Thank you. I'll be there in just a second. Rihanna, that's so parasocial. Where's my $3?
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
Alice! Thank you for the biddies! Good morning, everybody. We're done with ads. Good morning. Good morning, every pony. Bwah, 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 bwah. Oh, I'm so tiny. Why am I so tiny? Oh. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Big pet on the art. Big pet here. Big pet on this art. One of them apples. Good morning. Oh, I'm bigging bigger again. Whoa. You guys can tell when I'm scrolling up in chat to say hi to you guys. And then I'll get smaller and smaller as we go. Hi, Cadenza. Hi, Toku. Long time no see. Hi, Cotton. Hi, Sibo. Hi, Rion. Hi, Nexi. Hi, Lena. Hi, Kofi Streambot. Papa. Hi, Hawkman. Hi, Tikri. Hi, Enquo. outpost relay system. Hi, Koi. Hi, Nexi. Hi, Bananagram. Hi, Trina. Hi, Rion. Hi, Assembly. Ba, 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 ba. Rion owes me $3. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da. Why is there a hype train happening? Don't mind me, I need this hype train for the Julie. Oh, is she a part of the new hype train emotes? That's so cool, Blog. You guys are oomfies now. Craig and Felix, thank you for the bits. Hawkman, thank you for $17. I think it was also Lena gave me $3. Thank you, Felix, in the middle of the night for giving me $3. Bananagram says horse racing. Yes, it's a HRT OC. We going hard on art today? Of course we fucking are. Let's go. Could tell this would be a runette. I got my orange dress today. Oh my god! No, I don't. I mean, little dog, little doggy in your purse. Little doggies owe me $3 for rent for living in my purse. She did all 5 of them? That's so sick. See ya, thank you for the... Oh my god, guys! Stop! 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 Make it go to the fucking... Make it go to the kofi! Stop! You don't get more! Stop! Thank you for the gift subs to Snarky and Eli and Norgi and Zephyr and Undreadly TV and Baigan Bako and Psych Hydra and Yo Leaf Art and Mio Miushi and Vampiric Mother and Hamdi Z4 and Smoothie Cock and Sortros and Lizarin Synth and Scorva. You don't get all of them at once! Also, I'm very tiny now. Hi, Choji! Alright, is there anybody else I didn't say hi to today? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Or hold your peas. What an amazing pat. Choji's an excellent patter. Did you see how fucking sniping that was? I was so sniped. That was so just right there. So you guys saw earlier we hit a stretch goal. I will now stream my model work until it's done. Yes, pet the stretch goals. Pet chat. Chat is such a good boy. So what's coming up next is the Tiger V repaint, which is why you guys should stop giving me money on fucking Twitch. Because I know you guys want me to come back to VR chat nights, and like 75% of the reason I haven't turned up to any VR chat nights is because I feel naked. I feel naked. I feel very naked being a default skin. So if I can get that figured out, maybe I'll come back to VR chat nights. So, goodness, great googly moogly. But yeah, that's coming up. Oh my god. All right, let's get some white girl music going. I'm feeling ultra masculine today, chat. It's happening. Alright, speaking of ultra masculine, we're working on Rion lights today again. We're almost there. We're just doing the shading. Stop! Stop! Block, please! Please put it at the thing! Why are you like this? Why? Why can't you give it to the place it's supposed to go? I want to be able to work on my model until it's done. This was like $120 from you. Doesn't give me the... All you have to do is give 100 bits whenever a hype trade happens on someone else's channel. You do not know how to farm this crap. You're only gonna get one emote. Candle Eater, welcome on in. I get all of them. You don't get all of them. Stop! Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, Rion, when is your makeshift campaign happening? You're like ready for that, right? I have to walk away if you guys are gonna keep hype trading. I have to walk away for 2 seconds. I can't with you guys already today. Ah! I can't. Makeshift these nuts? Do it. Yeah, Rion is rich. Rion's a little dog that lives in my purse, which means I have to both own a dog and a purse. We're not getting our dad to them today, are we? Stop it, Chiz! Ah! Ah! I would like it to be an art stream, personally. They are beating my ass. You guys are killing me. Stop it!
Hi.
Oh, I'm muted. I hit my mic too hard. I'm punishing you guys. You have to listen to this until this is over now. Hi, Nart. Permaban you for telling a joke. Choji, your lesbian sharding joke was so good. Like a week ago. I still annoy Felix with it. If you call a dog without any legs, whatever you want, it's not gonna come anyways. God. You guys can hear me now, right? Alright, are we all done with this? Thank you. I got a really good emote. I got a really good emote. Hi, Glassdale! No, Glassdale, come back! I love you! Please! Please! My car is never a beer. That bump looks shaped like a deer. Miles. Blanc doesn't even show off what emote he got. Fuck this man. I'm gonna put this on the stim board at some point, by the way. This is like the best thing ever. I can't believe no one told me about it. There a beer, hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Bergen Trucking is my favorite song from Undertale too. So it just works. Alright, are we good? Has everyone got their little sillies out on a Friday night? The only... Ah! Blanc, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Thank you, Blanc. Thank you, Sibo. Thank you, Tiz and Alina and Tikri for giving bits. And I think Craig also gave some.
Why is everyone stabbing me in the back?
'Cause it's easy.
and it does a lot of damage.
What's happening? Just want to start art. Get a character in Overwatch. Is he doing this while he's in the fucking call with you guys? Goodness gracious. Fucking hell. Ron, don't heal him tonight. I don't care if you don't play any healing characters, don't heal him tonight. Take every medic pack from him. Use your skibbity riz to convince the Mercy to never heal him. Whoever the Mercy is. Are you okay, Runaloon? I'm not, Felis! Blanc is bullying me! What is the tab at now? There's too much happening at once. There was too much happening. We could have had the Tiger Bee repaint if Blanc wasn't a little shit. If he wasn't a little shit, we could have had Tiger Bee repaint. But he was too busy putting money in the wrong spot. And Sibo did it too. Both of them are little shits. Do Tiger Bee? It's literally a goal, Blanc. It's a goal up here. Do you see that? Do you see with your eyes, your special Italian eyes? Use your free will. My free will is doing this thon. The will of chat is supreme.
Infected.
Oh my god. I'm infected with chatitis. Good morning, everybody!
Drop another diss track, and my life is yours.
My god. Chatitis, it's deadly. How many I'm not telling you, Blanc. I'm only telling you if you come on and Dylan Cam Overwatch. Yeah, but now that you're asking, now it feels like I'm asking for money. Now it's different. Last goal was 2,500, but they gave more money, Hawkman. Mochiche, welcome on in! Thank you for the follow.
Jesus Christ, parasocial! You need to log on!
Can't Dylan Cam Overwatch because I'm screen sharing Uma Musume anime? Ah! Nexi! Why is this happening today? I thought we were going to be normal today.
Gay, I would have been a little bit gay. I would have so much more aura if I had some genuine homosexuality within me to embrace.
Friday payday. God. By the way, speaking of Blanc, in a positive light, because otherwise I'm going to shit talk him all night, but did you guys tune in to the Wednesday stream? Did you guys watch us do... I did Mario Paint? Did you guys see Mario Paint? I did it! I fucking Mario painted! Mario painted Samita! Mario Paint was such a crazy program. Spent all my money on Rune. Eat ice soup for 2 weeks. No, Blanc, please! Don't even joke about that! Oh, don't joke about that! Oh, it's gonna hurt my heart! I love that it's actually really funny. I had a huge plan for both Glasdale and Samita, and then I ended up doing both, like, pixel art for both of them. I was like, there's my little Blorbos. Showing up to... Hold on. Can we do a Mario Kart? Art fight attack? Do you think we could... Did you guys see Cadenza Violet's art fight attack from the Wednesday stream? They placed units in Warcraft 3 until they made the shape of a character. It was fucking amazing. Oh, I'm sorry, credenza violet. My bad. I'm pulling it up. Fuck you. Now you're gonna be perceived, bitch. Now you're gonna be perceived. Your worst nightmare. Look at what Cadenza made. Warcraft 3 units. That's insane. ORR, are you okay? Our1 display username is my Oshi. Hi, Dev! This is literally insane. It's a bunch of elf archers, and then it's... Are these bunnies? Did you make this? Did you make a bunny character out of bunnies? Guys, we don't need to make furniture sonas. Guys, if you were a furniture, what would you be? I know, Felix, it's so cool.
I can make bread with it. Bread.
I think I have to be a bean chair. No, that's gonna change the context of our whole relationship, Blanc. You can't be the beanbag I sit in. Wait, hold on. You're watching the Uma Musume anime and I'm not able to go in there and see? I can't believe this. I want to be a Hello Kitty plushie. You wouldn't be like the little bell pepper cat plushie? It'd be a hammock. The weird shaped knives you never use. It doesn't have to be an appliance. Guys, if you were a date everything character, what would you be? How's the art fighting going? Poorly, Dev, because no one will let me draw. Blanc, you have to be like the patchy blanket that Penny loves snuggling on. That's what you need to be. That's what I headcanon you as. I want to be a cute plushie. That just feels like you're being a character without being like you're not dedicated to the love of the game here. Because then you could just be like, oh, it's me, but I'm a plushie. Karaoke machine? Yeah! There we go. That would be sick. What would I be? I'd be a scrub daddy. That's what I would be. That's me. I can see it. A daddy, huh? Yeah. I could be your daddy, Cadenza. Was there like actually furniture? I think I'd be like a desk lamp. I could be a desk lamp. Scrub daddy! Guys, can you tell that Tiz has media deprivation right now? Right. Horses or bats? I'll use Scrub Daddy. No. 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 Bat horses? I'm gonna go make a bat pony instead of doing either of these today now, Felis. Thanks. Now I have to go to Art Fight and look for bat ponies. Fuck my stupid baka life. Discover characters. Bat pony. Look, they're so cute. Look at Peach Picnic. That's so cute. What the fuck? You have a Bat Pony Sona and it's not uploaded on the art fight? It's like you hate me. Look at how cute these all are. I love Bat Ponies. No, we can't get distracted. We have to bump our ratio up. We can't keep starting new shit. Me too. Every time you say that, you have the at the end now, Rion, but I just keep thinking of Haktua. Ah, Cuta! Haktua the Poles. Come on. Don't get ratioed. They're beating my ass in the quote tweets, man. Ba, 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 ba. There is a feral energy tonight. Do you guys have do you have a bad week? Did you have a bad week? Are you out of here? In your brain and you're like, I need to let loose. I need to go a little wacko. Wow, wow, wow. I'm perfectly good at it. I had a low-key uneventful week. Did our Monday, Tuesday stream mean nothing to you, Rion? Now that I'm typing it out, I'm gonna start saying so much more. We got to bond so much. It's so mean. Blanc, you gotta start Overwatch soon. All the Overwatch babies are going insane in my chat. They need a big, strong Italian so they don't sheep lesbian. Shaking, crying. They need it! They need enrichment in their enclosure! Slug is still at work? Why don't you break her out of work? Am I babysitting for them until Slug gets home? It's Jover for me. Turn me on. You have custody until 6 p.m. All right, babies, come here. Hi, babies. My favorite babysitter should let me read Yowie. I take you to the Doisian store. Glassdale. Spooky. How has everyone's art fight been going? Have you guys been having a good time? You been getting everything you wanted out of it? I'm so overwhelmingly swamped right now. I gotta like really lock in. It might be like a daily streams. It like honest to God might be daily stream time soon. We might be in the hole. I had 4 attacks. Let's fucking go, Glassdale. Could be better. What's going on, Dev? What happened to you, baby girl? This is a safe space. You can bitch about things. 17.86 ratio, shitting myself. I know, it's so bad. Where are them girls at? What I love is when you're like drawing something and you like do the back and forth and it looks like they're dancing. Twerk it! Hold on, I can do something evil. And then we take this, merge selected. Oh, just kidding. we're gonna merge visible to new layer. And then we can take this and then we can puppet deform. And then we can attach some stuff. And then I should be able to grab it. Woo! Do a little bit of wiggling. It make you twerk. Wee! I need to figure out how to do the puppet deform better. I do like it because like you can do some really like interesting edits. Like if I really wanted to change the neck position here, I gotta add enough anchors here. There we go. But if you want to do like a small little edit, right, like this. Ow! Let me get smacked. But you can edit things a little bit easier, and I like that. I think it's cool. The Wiggler. If you guys want to show off your attacks, it's totally cool, because I know I'm not going to get jack shit done in this first hour anyways, because you guys have already bullied me so hard. Ooh. Look, it's the Japanese filter where I whitewash you, and I say it's part of my style. This is the Simpsons filter. You actually look really good as a Simpson. Holy crap. I've been playing around with it a little bit just to see if I can get like that full saturation. Woo. Woo. I'm fucking around with it. But I want to get all the multiply stuff figured out first. Ron got jaundice! I do want to see Tigri! Noticing a little demotivated by the lack of response lately. I'm just noticing a lot of attacks don't even get a comment. I'm not expecting revenges, but my motivation is normally refilled by people reacting to what I send. I totally get that, Dev. If I could be vulnerable right now, I have right here. I keep every attack I haven't done a comment on here, and I always feel so bad about it. But I just like I get so stuck in comments that I'm like, and like my thing right is I try to comment on everything and like fill out my comment backlog before I what is the word I'm looking for? Before I upload. But like I'm at the point where like I'm just not uploading attacks at all because I'm just in comment hell. So like I'm really sorry that it's demotivating for you, but like as someone on the other side, like I admit the shame. Kane, thank you for nachos. But like I know them, and like some of these are like I commented on Twitter, not Twitter, Blue Sky, right? So I'm wondering if maybe you got comments in other places. I find it a lot easier to comment on Twitter when they come in, or Blue Sky. I don't know why I'm saying Twitter today. But yeah. It's rough. It's that art fight lull, right? Look at the baby! I remember you talking about the shadows. Those look so good. Look at how cute this is! You actually went back and animated it. It's so pretty. Look at you go. And then I saw this one. This one's so good. Fake, you guys notice that Blanc gets like really interesting like fan art all the time, right? Like all the fan art I do of him are like recreations of classical pieces, and like now Tikri's got like movie box art. Like it's so fun. I love the caterpillar wug. He's so cute. I love him. Hi, Devrar. I love them so much. These are so good. Oh, you do have a line art gradient. Look at that shit. That's so nice. There's so many like little subtle details in here. It just, it works so good, Tikri. I love the babies. I love it. Tikri, at some point you gotta ask Blanc about ladybugs. Ladybugs are important to Blanc. How's it going? I'm dying. Positive. / pause. / POS. Point of sale system. / piece of shit. What if I start saying / pause and I mean / piece of shit, but I don't tell anybody? Is that evil? Is that diabolical? I think that would ruin trust with everyone forever. The hidden ladybug in one of my stream scenes? Yee! I'd rather be. Ladybugs are important to me now too. I'm pretty sure that whatever fae creature is watching over our house has some sort of connection to ladybugs. I'm fully stuck in that. We still have the shrine that he dropped off for us. I don't know what this fae creature is, but they dropped off a mushroom. If anyone was around in like December, they dropped off like a mushroom thing on our fence. It's like a ceramic mushroom, and it just lived there forever. And it showed up at an important point, and it was like when my desk was getting like blessed by ladybugs, because I built my desk, right? And we kept having all these ladybugs coming in, and I kept trying to like shuffle them out so they wouldn't die to all the like the paint fumes and shit. And then we got delivered. We did some good deeds around the community, and then we got blessed with this mushroom thing. And we're just like, this is the fae spirit that's watching over our house. Wow. Oh my god, Dev! Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I'd fucking crash out in a tear of like if I have so many emotions, and this isn't even I'm watching respectfully from a distance of this romance, this relationship. If I was one of the people in this relationship, I would die. I would be I feel like a bridesmaid crying at a wedding right now. This is so cute. What the fuck? It's so cute. Oh, did I miss it, Sibo? One sec. You didn't post it in chat. I saw it. at a different point. If I got this sort of thing for my relationship, I'd actually blow up into a 50 million exactly, right? Like, oh my god. The bloom light, the everything. Oh, it's such a good pose. It's so good. Hi, Pug. Oh my god. Oh, the Sibo. Oh, and got it from Pug, who just showed up to chat. Let's fucking go. This is so cute. I love the eyeballs right here. When you guys put little details like this, right? I don't know how much you guys notice it, like, when you just, like, look at these, but, like, I know as the person who receives this kind of stuff, like, I notice, right? Like, this shit is so good. I don't know if Sibo noticed it too, right? Like, everyone just, like, your little baby, right? Like, you just notice all the little things that people do. It's so fucking cute. It's powerful. Alright, PDD reference. We're out. Sorry, Kesha. You're getting canceled. There we go. I'm still salivating over Peachy's attack on me? Yeah! Oh my god. Hold on. They're not showing up on the right screen. Whoop. Over here, please. Thank you. Over here, please. Thank you. Prism hair quipped you. You're so cute. What the fuck? Oh my god. Look at your babies. I like how you get, like, everyone just knows what you're about. Oh, and Netzer's got you. These are so cute. It kills me, Rion, that I can't draw for you twice. Because, man, I wanted to draw Trixie so bad. And I'm like, I have to choose between Trixie and doing this thing that I'm working on. It sucks so much. Okay, before I forget, I'm going to close all these before they all get stuck on that tab. And then I'm going to come over here before I forget, and then sit here. And then it all should be figured out. So next time you guys send me a link. Yeah, like your vibe is so well communicated, Rion. It's so well communicated. All right. My brain cells are going. Hold on. I have to do a little sippy. Vanilla, thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I had to take an egregiously loud sip. I got streamer sniffles like crazy today. Goodness gracious. By the way, I haven't talked about it too much, but I know everyone's doing it lately. It's the hip new thing. It's the hip trend. But if you desire Dylan camming, that is allowed on this stream. I'll give you a little collie wally. Because I know everybody likes to do it lately, and it's so fun. Sid has a whole thing set up for it now. It's super cool. There's gotta be some sort of fun way of doing that. You know what I want to get set up again, actually? Do you guys remember last year when you guys could draw on my screen? Like it was chroma keyed? That was so fun. I wish there was like a... It was a lot easier to do it on Magma, and I think that we could do it... We could do it again, because we switched off of Magma IO because they started doing AI stuff, but they've rolled back that decision at this point. Back when everyone was trying AI shit, right? But now they've fully gone back on it. So we could go back to Magma, but I want to go back to chroma keying so you guys can draw on screen. I especially liked it when you guys could do it while we were playing games. What is this trend? What trend? Are we trending? Oh, the Dylan Cam thing. Oh, it started off, okay, so the lore. Okay, so Shark-Sided. Can I get a shout out for Shark-Sided? Big shout out, please. The big one, the slasher, the slash slinging slash out, crash out, shout out. What is the word I'm looking for? So Shark-Sided has a partner named Dylan. And Dylan would sometimes want to share what he was up to without being on stream. And so Sid made this thing called Dylan Cam. And so his little corner of the screen, and it would show what was up, what was going on the screen. That he was like playing a game or doing something. And so then we called it Dylan Cam. That was what it was called. But now everyone else is like pulling up, like having someone in a VC without actually talking to them. And you're just showing off what they're doing in the corner, right? And so we're calling it Dylan Camming. And that's what it is. And so I did it on Blanc Stream because I threw out my voice at the beginning of the month. And so I was resting my voice, but I still wanted to do Art Fight, but I had to do it on stream, right? So I went onto his stream, and then I was in his little Dylan Cam. And then Nart was on Blanc's Dylan Cam at some point, and then Rion was on Blanc's Dylan Cam at some point, and then I was on Sharkside's Dylan Cam at some point, and now Sharkside has a whole system set up for it, and now everybody's running around doing Dylan Cam, and so I actually haven't had like an actual Dylan Cam happening on my stream because everyone who's come in and like shared what they were working on was also talking to me in VC. But like, if you're ever feeling antisocial and you just want to share what you're up to, but I like the trend. It's pretty good. So I need a better setup for it. Hi, Fritz. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like having Subway Surfers in the corner. We should just start pirating movies there, and then we can get banned. That would be very sick, baby girl of us. Okay, what I need to do is I need to add all the stars and shit. Before I forget. No one let me forget. I have many things to add. I have to add all of the rings, the hoops, and then I gotta add the stars. So don't let me forget them. Or else it's gonna be so embarrassing. It'll be so embarrassing for me. A hand cam setup? Ooh. Wait, Rion, you do minis? Are you a Warframe player? Or are you D&D painting? What's going on with that? Oh yeah, you did the dioramas! Oh yes, I was so fucking jealous of that. Yeah, send me pics, please. I'm sitting here like, Warhammer? No, that can't be right. Sorry, I'm fixing a bunch of line problems here. I'm doing Charlie work. I'm doing bitch work right now because I'm procrastinating. I'm being a silly little baby girl. Hello! Hi, Bram! Hi, Xander! Craigball, thank you for the gift sub! Okay, hold on. Since a fuck ton of gift subs have gone out, 154 gift subs. Holy fuck, Craig. When do you guys want to do... I'm pulling up the calendar. I'm pulling up a calendar. Hold on. Hold on. When do you guys want to have your union meeting? Do. Here we go. What day are we on? We're here. So we're here. Right? What do I have? I've got a potential thing here. I try not to confirm it until it's like a week out. Suppose I shouldn't use the same thing. Okay, this day's off limits. And then this day's off limits. But like, what day are we doing our little 2-hour union negotiation? I want to give you guys enough time in advance. Because you guys unlock this. So if you guys don't know what the union is, alright? Let's go over the explanation again. Alright, this is something you guys unlocked from MYM-thon. The union, every month, alright? How many people are in this union? Everyone who has a Twitch sub is in the union, okay? If you are currently subbed to me through gifting or otherwise, gifting, prime, or regular, you are in the union, right? And the union collectively bargains with the streamer for shit that they want, right? So imagine like it's like one free subathon incentive every month. Right? Yeah, you guys are the union, right? I'm the big boss, and you guys negotiate with me. And so during this stream, only subs will be allowed to talk to me. It'll be the only subscriber-only stream every month. We'll have a small little union meeting, And then you guys can collectively bargain for something that you want for next month. Things that you could bargain for. You want movie nights once a week for the month of August. You guys want the sorry thing to go away, right? You guys want to have game nights once a week in the outpost for the month of August. You guys want some sort of special stream that I've been talking about and haven't made a move on, right? You guys want me to fix something that I haven't fixed. You want me to, like, add another 100 stims to the stim board or whatever, right? That kind of stuff. Dungeon Meshi season will not come out until late December or early January. But we will definitely, like, that. You guys do not have to negotiate for that. Don't negotiate for things that I'm already going to do. You guys got to be smart. Horse Girl game stream could happen. Oh, yeah, I could continue to Horse Girl game. We could watch the Horse Girl anime in the Discord, right? All these things could happen. We could have a Horse Girl tournament could be voted for. It's gonna depend, right? Like the strength of the union, right? So the amount of subs that there are that show up to the union and the amount of subs that I have. Eventually I want to switch this over to like maybe like a point system, and you guys can basically decide on like what you want to buy at the ticket counter. Like every sub that happens is like a ticket at the ticket counter, and then you guys can choose what you want for the month, right? So it's like the more like, this is basically like a Patreon kind of system, but like you guys are all here, and I hate it when like, what is the word I'm looking for? Like we're doing the MYM-thon right now, you know, guys? And the MYM-thon is only in Kofi. And I hate when like people are like, I'm gonna support this streamer because they're doing something, and then they give a sub. Or they sub themselves, right? And they're like, oh, that's not where it's supposed to go, right? And so like this is a way to like if people want the emotes and they want to support me here, then they'll get something here, as opposed to like if I opened a Patreon or had Kofi sub like memberships or whatever, right? So that's like the whole intended point of it, right? And then it's like, you know, like if there's like 300 of you, which would be insane, and I think that's completely unrealistic. But like if there's a lot of you, then it's like, well, maybe I should spend some more time on content creation because there's a lot of you here. And then like the union is the way of like gauging that, right? So, and then I also, whenever I don't want to do something, I can be like, well, you could just make me do it during the union. so that you guys show up to the union meeting when you guys are like, guys, I fucking hate sorry so much. I want to say sorry in chat. And I'm like, well, that's part of your union meeting now, isn't it? Oh, the DMs. Oh yeah, I remember these now. Why are you opening in the wrong spot? Get over here. Look at how cute the... Brian, you have to tell me how you do these. I have a hand cam stream that I have to do now. I would love building one of these. I love miniature objects. Rian, would you go to MiniCon with me? It's just a convention. It's like a giant artist alley of people selling miniature shit. I don't even know where it is. But no one likes tiny little objects. like me and you. Outright ban all compliments not made by the streamer. That's already banned, Bram. You guys have to give me $3 to compliment me. But yeah. I'm thinking maybe, like, Sundays aren't great for us. I'm thinking maybe Monday. So I have a potential collab here. So I don't have to have, like, my full USI. Do you guys think a weekday or a weekend meeting? I feel like a weekday meeting. You guys always come to stream on weekdays. More, right? I'm thinking maybe the 28th will be the union. And we'll meet like at the normal time that you guys all come in, right? I'm thinking, yeah, that might be the plan. All right, we'll keep this. We'll keep this here, or maybe it'll be like the 25th. These are my potential dates. We'll put a poll up. Big Bigster Kid is real life, and I can't remember which one the super itty bitty one is. So cute. You know, I got TikTok influenced by those for a while, and I went to go look on like Alibaba, And I found out that, like, if we order 50 of them, Rion, then we can get them for, like, $9 each. When they, like, retail for 60. So if we can get 48 other people to go in with us, it's like a Groupon. I love sourcing things on Alibaba. I love talking with Chinese manufacturers. It's so fun. Start the Groupon. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. What did you do, Marshall? Welcome on in. Wasn't one of you in the Discord like top 500 Marvel rivals? Am I thinking of Marshall? I know Hari is like really good at TFT. Your duo was throwing? Have you decided to kill them yet? That's what I would do. Oh my god, your tan lines! I totally forgot. Hold on. Are these moles? Or is this no, these are moles. Aha! I think I didn't see them. Woo! These are so cute. They are, they're so cute. I can never put moles on my ref sheet. You know what I would look like? Just everywhere. I look spotted. This is why Rune looks the way she does. Armpit mole. Oh! You know what my secret flirt tactic is, Rion? Is I have a mole underneath one of my boobs. Like right in the boob crease. And I'm like, haha, haha. Teehee. Teehee teehee. Boo 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 boo. Man, Call to the Lamb music really puts you in a trance, doesn't it? I do the same with my balls. I need to check harder to see if there's any cute moles on my pussy. Guys, if you go to the okay, real question. If you go to the dermatologist and they're doing the mole check and you know that you have a mole in like a really weird spot, like, do you tell them or do you just hope that it's not cancer? Like, imagine you had a mole like in your butt crack. Like, do you spread your cheeks for the dermatologist? That's like not normally what they do, right? Like, what's more embarrassing? Like, having to do that with the dermatologist or, like, dying because the mole that was in your butt crack turned out to be cancer? I literally have hundreds of moles, right? Like, there's no way the one that's in my butt crack is the one that's being exposed to enough radiation from the sun that it turns cancerous, right? Skin doctor includes butt crack skin? Okay. Hi, Slug! Hi! Hi! There's a whole waiting room for you, Slug. Everyone's been waiting for you. Our princess has arrived. If you don't like looking at pussy skin, you're not fit to be a skin doctor. What if I have like internal moles? I don't know. You have a whole fan club. They've been like, "Where's Slug? We miss her so much." Oh, and we're going to ads. Slug heralds the beginning of Yippee time and the end, which is ad time. I'll see you guys after ads. I want to go get a Dr. Pepper. I have a lot of fentanyl moles on my fingers, or I have cancer. You could have both. You could have, like, bone cancer. That would be pretty sick. Okay, I'm going to ads. See you guys in a sec. Ugh, the baby's crowning! The baby's crowning, Leo! Thank you! Welcome back, every pony. Hello. You know what I realized that you guys unlocked? You guys got the self-care redeems. You guys got the self-care redeems. Oh my god, you guys got another raffle too. Shit.
Hello, motherfucker.
Fuck. Samita! Hi! Hi, Samita! Alright, who got bad rolls? Who got good rolls? Rion gets silly privileges. Rion always has silly privileges. Rion no longer owes me $3, I suppose. Oh, just kidding, it was Craigba! No, never mind. Rion still owes me $3. But all of my moles are forcibly removed. That sucks. I hate this. My favorite is mole placements on me, and my biggest mole flex is that I have the cheek eye corner mole. Ooh! I have so many moles, it's not even funny. Move a mole from my face DIY because I hated it. So I did that as a kid, Cadenza. I picked a mole off of my, like, the bridge of my nose so many times because I thought it was a pimple that eventually it just it scarred over so much it couldn't come back as a mole anymore. No, don't eat the crawlers! Don't eat the crawlers? What the fuck? Samita messaged me! Hi, Samita! He DM'd me. Guys, the white boys are in my DMs again. Did you guys ever have a wart as a kid, too? I remember I had a wart on the bottom of my foot when I was young, and the doctor, like, froze it off, but they didn't freeze it off all the way and it grew back, and so I just started taking a pair of scissors to it, and, like, nail clippers to it, like, basically every night. And I don't have that wart anymore. It's pretty good. We just kept, like, carving it out over and over again. Surgeon room? Yeah, no, absolutely. Guys, if we're in a zombie apocalypse, I promise, I'm, like... I'll do it, right? I have a whole setup when I'm, like, popping things. I'm an advanced popper, guys. I have a bunch of clean needles, like sewing needles, that I soak in peroxide before I stab myself. And I got a whole setup. And I got nitrile gloves. I'm an advanced popper. I will get rid of whatever horrible malaise you have during the zombie apocalypse. I'll keep your wounds clean. The crawlers are edible? What the fuck? Oh my god, are you killing me right now, Dev? Dev! What the fuck? I'm so precious. What the fuck? My head is... Ah! I love all the Monster Hunter ones you're doing for me. They're so good. I love these so much. I love them. I want to go through and I want to contact everybody that did like a big world building piece for me, and I want to go through and figure out how I can get them onto my BRB screens the way that I want them to. Phyllis kept sticking them in her mouth like a chew toy. Phyllis. I didn't even think they were edible. Goodness gracious. At some point, Deb, I had to do fucking art today. I gotta find like a playlist. My head. Do you guys ever start stream and your head is like super swimmy? I'm still heavy in period right now, so I'm not at 1,000% currently. But like I'm trying to get my brain cells back and I don't know where they went. I'm like trying to find a playlist that like locks me in here. I'm so swimmy. It's like when there's like, you guys know like when you dive into the water and you feel like the water pressure on your head, right? That's what it feels like right now. Blood demon attack, yeah. Guys, I collabed with Blanc on Wednesday. Of course I have my blood demons. Don't you guys know, if you're AFAB, you will get your period when you hang out with Blanc on stream. We're determined that group ones and Dylan Cam doesn't count. But if you're on a full one-on-one with him, when I have to swimmy goes away. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling, Rion. I'm just like, where am I with swimmies? You know what really takes me out of the swimmies? Because I know what it is. It's my meds kicking in a weird way. Right? It's my meds kicking in a weird way, and then I'm struggling with like stimmies, right? Not stimmy, stimulation, something like that. But I know what the cure is, and I don't want to do it. Because you know what the cure is every time for like a weird dopamine mismatch is getting angry about something. I will feel so much better the moment I give in to rage bait. That's like I'm gonna feel so much better. But it's just like, man, you can't just get angry for no reason, right? You have your first period on the Big Belantro finale. Today's the day! And then a fairy comes and punches you in the gut. Yeah! Oh, yay! Yay! Oh, yay! Yay! All right. I think also part of this is that I go insane when I have to pay attention to my lines. Imagine having to be careful about all your shit, otherwise it looks like crap. I hate it. What do you mean I have to be careful with my lines? This is glorp shit. I'm unfortunately unmedicated for anything but my swimming's usually vertigo. I might have something like that too. Sometimes I whip my head around too much in stream and I get really dizzy. You guys have heard me say that before when I go, whoa. Whoa, you know? Whoa. Whoa, I got whacked. You go, oh my god, Rune, are you okay? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna continue to ignore this. That the edible was just kicking in. I've never been high on stream, actually. I've been drunk on stream, but I've never been high. It could happen. It could happen. Es posible. I'm just not a smoker. I'm like, how? I don't know how a bong works, guys, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. And I'm too socially anxious to make weed smoke outside, even though all of my neighbors make weed smoke. I don't want to be that neighbor. Even though every other neighbor is that neighbor. Just like all my thoughts don't want to get out of bed. Yes. I have that happen all the time on stream. You guys hear me. I sit there and I'm like, where's my thought? Where did it go? Where did it go? Get up when my head feels like when you imagine an implosion that looks like frozen in time where my head should be. Jeez, yeah. Thought you were just breathing the lip bongs. I don't know. That was fan fiction. Time I smoked out of a bong, I would ask how to smoke it, even if it was my 10th time with the same person. Yeah, I feel like it's like one of those things where, like, do you ever get used to it? Steve Le. Wow. I'm so sad I haven't seen a Le Poisson Steve Sona on Art Fight at all. What am I doing here? I need some sort of highlight. I need a highlight. I think it's gonna be like that. Do 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 do. Feeling triangles. Do do do. Maybe a little fucked up trapezoid. The lightning bolt's cute. Rian, would you consider yourself more of a panty or stocking? Or a knee socks or garter belt? I don't know what the new ones are called. I didn't get to watch the new episodes with Manders and Rion because they hate me. I also don't know what the new ones are called. Wow, Trigger hates us. If you guys are curious, by the way, like when the new Dun Meshi's coming out, because it's by the same studio, it's by Trigger, who makes Panty and Stocking too, right? They only ever work on one anime at a time. That's like a big thing that they do, which is why like we haven't heard any Dungeon Meshi news. Because they've been too busy stocking, pantying out. So once this is concluded, like this run, they're gonna be doing Dungeon Meshi shit the whole time. So yeah, the moment that Panty and Stocking is done. Is this song telling you to kill yourself? It's like jump. Go ahead and jump. Woo. There we go. It's doing that thing that bothers me. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Done Meshi on my TikTok. It's almost done Meshi time, guys. Would you guys hate me if I took something off of my throne because I wanted to buy it on my own? You guys put it on my throne, but I was planning on doing the pre-order on my own. And so now I'm like, do you think that they would get mad at me? Because it's a pre-order. I don't want to miss the pre-order window. Fresh take on the song. I don't know. Who jumps nowadays without it being like for sad reasons? Mario! Mario! It's actually the giant bong that you guys put on my throne. No one's put a bong on my throne. No one's put a bong or an air fryer. We've fallen as a society. It's over for us. I think I'm caring a little too much about this. I'm going a little insane. Song was conceptualized from a suicidal jumper when the musician saw in the news. Yeah, exactly. Like, clearly. Samita, are you working on Art Fight tonight? What's your big Friday plan? I know all the Bear Cubs in here are waiting for a big, strong Italian to invite people to play Overwatch. It's their birthright. It's the right of all Super Saiyan lesbians to play a little bit of Overwatch as a treat. I'm not one of those things. You're not a Super Saiyan lesbian? It shows. I am a superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't know who you are. I'm not allowed to say sorry. I can't help it, I'm an Omega. Nart, you're a Beta. You're not an Omega. The fuck? What? What Omega traits do you offer, Nart? I just man standing emoji when everyone fucks and gets freaky around me. Yeah, that's exactly what Nart does. There's nothing wrong with being a Beta, Nart. Everyone needs to stop confusing ABO with fucking white boy horoscopes. They're not the same thing. Being a Beta is fine. Told me on Omega on Surpresence. Oh yeah. You guys were also making me rapid fire here. I have to think about this stuff. You know who's fucking an Omega? It's fucking Felis out of anybody. Oh my god. I was hanging out with her last night, and man, I'm such a good alpha. Nobody matches what I can do. Oh my god. There's witnesses. There's eyewitness accounts. Don't want to be an NPC, but I am. It's not an NPC role, guys. Why does everyone think being a Beta is wrong? Girls just wanna have all they really want. You're making her blush. Was she messaging you, Xander? While it was happening? This is a private VC. This wasn't the stream one. I'd believe it though. You could just tell from her voice. I was being the live one? Yeah, okay, so imagine that, but like, I want to say like 1.8 times worse. I had to keep it a little contained because I had a bear cub nearby. I didn't want Rion to get splashback from my pure alpha energy. It's okay though. She had a beta watching her the whole time. She was good. Oh, head pat on Rion. People forget I was there too, Itsuki. Rion! You're main character in my heart. You're main character in my heart. It's just all the furries running around now. Flush it? Yeah, okay. Well, now I gotta reel it back. Does anyone else think that Felis's head pat emote is just like getting smacked in the head? Like it's like a, you know, like a cat like bapping you in the head. You know like cats do that, right? And they go bap 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 bap. That's what I always imagine. Dunk 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 dunk. I'm gonna fix the generator. Tink tink. Thank you for the snack. I have Yogis on me. I went and got Yogis during my break. I'm yogging out. I'm part of the Yogs cast. Oh, thank you for the sip as well. Alright, eating a couple Yogis and have a little sip of my sody pop. What the fuck are Yogis? I'm so glad you asked. Yogis are Nature's Garden Probiotic Strawberry Natural Flavors Yogis. Real fruit bites coated in creamy yogurt. 2 billion probiotics, good source of fiber, no artificial flavors or colors. It's basically like a fruit puree cube, and then it's covered in yogurt and then like freeze-dried. Yeah, I was talking on Zen stream about Jaffa cakes, actually. And I was like, man, is anyone who's American who watched the Yogs cast when they were young, did you guys think the Jaffa cakes were like mythical? I got them at Costco, Bram. Yeah, because like they would always talk about Jaffa cakes, like Simon would. And I was like, what is this mythical dessert? I want to go to England and get a Jaffa cake. I imagine it's like Twinkies for like Europeans. They're like, what the fuck's a Twinkie? You know? And I'd be scared. Yeah, you guys for the sip and the snack. Go freaking now. Okay, what am I missing? Everything. Not a lot of shading going on in here. I gotta do some shading here. There's that. And then I think that's basically all the shading, because there's not a lot that you can do. Hey now! Panda Raccoon, welcome on in! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hi! Hi! How are you? If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Rune. I am a sci-fi chimera VTuber. And we're currently drawing Rion Lights right now for Art Fight, which we're doing all month long. And I have a horrible ratio. I'm getting absolutely chuckle fucked. How is Donkey Kong Bonanza painted? You want to be referred to as painted or raccoon? Or I can do like full name. I can do painted _ raccoon every time. Don't test me, I will. How is the Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong and Dookie Fart Doc. I don't know what's going on in Donkey Kong games. I just know the crocodile theme song is good. But if you just called him underscore? Riga underscore Riga underscore Riga. You know what? I think that is a gameplay. That's a gameplay moment right there. But how many people could you call underscore? Painted raccoon, painted underscore raccoon. Welcome on in. If you got a raid and run, that's totally fine. I totally get it. It's Friday night. People got places to be. People got dinner to make. What is a Donkey Kong game a platforming game? It's like Kirby. You know, people are like, oh yeah, the Kirby game. And I'm like, what the fuck is a Kirby? What do you do in curbing? Are you curbing out? Like, are you just going apeshit in Donkey Kong games? It's Mario Odyssey but monkey. I've never played Mario Odyssey either. Or Sunshine or anything like that. It's like it's like Sonic 3D, right? Oh, I got the pet. Oh, huge. Hi, Gray. 3D platform, you can destroy everything and just smoke and schmoo. Oh, it's like Crash Bandicoot. It's like Pong, but not like Pong. Oh! That makes sense! Guys, every game can be sorted into a Pong-like or a not Pong-like. But you destroy everything? Oh, just like Just Cause 2. So it's a not Pong-like, Just Cause 2-like. Okay. I got it. Is it like Peggle? Is it a Peggle-like? It's a Minecraft-like. Oh! Is it a friend slop game? Is it a Minecraft-like friend slop, Just Cause 2-like? You dig straight down? Isn't there a game about digging a hole? Isn't that... I'm not crazy, right? That's a game. I think it's about digging a hole. Every game in the world is a variation of Pong. Every game in the world is a variation of me fucking your mom. You ever consider that? I bet you didn't. I bet that wasn't even conceived. Unlike you, when I fucked your mom. Woo! Oh no? What is the oh no? I've been good all stream so far. I've been a good bean. I'm allowed to make your mom jokes as a treat. Somebody give me my gnome bacon. I don't care if only gnomes who don't make people not be able to walk get their gnome bacon. I need it. I'm a growing gnome. I'm only 3 years old. Donkey Kong and Pauline are friends. It's sloppy dig fun time for sure. Is Pauline Mario's girlfriend? Or is it Donkey Kong's girlfriend? Or is she just like a bad bitch that everyone like assumes? I have trust issues after people said that Dark Souls wasn't the most feminist game ever. I can't trust gamers anymore. How do you draw stars? Do I suck? What the hell? I just gotta do the thing. Is that a Tizidar coming up the stairs? Coming up the stairs to greet me? Huh? You were making cookies?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
I stealth made them.
Tiz has been making so many cookies lately. It's so good.
I thought you were complaining for a second.
No,
I was
it's
like,
good.
I
no.
guess I'll stop.
Bye, Rion! Let me know every game you win.
Marion.
10-line symmetry tool for mine? No fucking way. That would be so smart. Bye, Tiz!
Bye.
Rian says hi. No one else did because they all hate you.
Wow.
I know. Stupid bitches. Little birdie told me that Tiz might be streaming soon. For a thing that's happening at the end of the month. Okay, I've been trying to tell Tiz this, right? Do you guys... Okay, people who stream in chat, right? Don't sulk, Tiz. Don't sulk. No sulking. Only sucking. But, like, I've been telling Tiz that, like... Because, like, we're pretty sure he's shadow banned. They shadow banned a lot of people during COVID because there were so many people that it was crashing the system. And so a lot of people who, like, weren't affiliate don't show up in the... They don't show up natively in the tabs, right? And then Tiz is like, there's no point in streaming if I don't show up there. And I'm trying to tell him, like, there are no good chatters that just show up, like, from the front page, you know? Like, they always have a weird champ energy to them, right? Because he had a 7 viewer average despite being shadow banned. Yeah, nobody goes to the follow list either. We want cookies too, we're waiting for... Okay, here, you can have a cookie. Eat up, chat. ASMR. This is how ASMR works, right? There you go. So yummy. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, talk amongst yourselves. I've had this problem before, where I don't eat the cookie because I want to keep talking on stream. And then the cookie gets cold. And then I go, no, my cookie! Front pages have an evil energy? Yeah. I think the only time a front pager has been, like, a really good, like, pick for us is, like, when I'm streaming at 4 in the morning. Those are people who, like, are normally very well-behaved chatters. They have no home because they're up at a weird hour. How about the Mets? The Mets, baby! The Mets! Guys, what other teams are there besides the Mets? I don't even know what sport that is. Is that baseball? I don't know. Bad ones? The Dodgers, the HoloLive one? Didn't they recently do another HoloLive? They had, like, one on both teams, right? And then it was, like, Oshi Wars. I feel so weird about all the Gura stuff now. I'm just like, weird champ. The Red Sox, the Yankees. I feel like Ohio had a bit... I miss Blazeball. Did you guys ever Blazeball? Are there any Blazeball fans in here? I never went to your school, but Tiz did, and he'd always tell me all the different updates from Blazeball. Good dirt to you all, good dirt! I'm so sad. What happened last in Blazeball, Tiz? Didn't they, like, blow up the sun or something? Can a baseball be turned into a bong? Can you find love in a hopeless place? A couple times? They blew up the sun a couple times? I don't want to blow up the sun. What the hell? Only good little gnomes who don't blow up the sun get their gnome bacon. We spawned an infinity sun? That's sick. Why did Blaze Ball shut down? It got too big, right? That was like the whole thing with it, right? Is that it got too big, and then they're like, fuck this, we're not being popular. And then they dipped. And they left forever. Made of gnomes, by gnomes, for gnomes, gnome bacon, coming to a shroom near you. If you guys were a little forest critter, would you have your lunch on a lily pad or a mushroom? Where are you sitting? What lunch table are you sitting at? Mushroom? Good choice. I might be a lily pad kind of gal though. I'm not gonna lie. There's something about being the person who hops into the pond when like the main character's like singing and walking around. Lily pad for Bram. Would not climb on the shroom. Interesting. Mushrooms might have their own ideas. Mushrooms are always thinking. Mushrooms got OCD. They gotta learn to love themselves a little bit harder. Simply share your gnome bacon. Was everyone caught up on the gnome bacon thing? When you guys don't know a reference in chat, hi Tez. You guys don't know a reference in chat. Do you just like do you ask the streamer what the fuck people are talking about? Do you go and try to find what the streamer is talking about? Or do you just hope that maybe at some point you'll figure it out? Do you just sit there and be like, you know what? I'll fucking, this is just funny without context. Just vacantly accepted it without asking questions. Depends on if I could think. Yeah, the proper nouns. I think gnome bacon is easy to Google. Here, let's test it. If we Google gnome bacon. Whoop. Make sure I close this out. Can't have too many tabs open. We're over here and we just Google gnome bacon. We get there. Oh, someone animated it. Yeah, we have context. I love gnome bacon. Wait, hold on. Stop that. Don't you dare autoplay. You think you can just autoplay in my house? I think I'm gonna kill you and eat your liver. That's not acceptable at all. Goodness gracious. What a pretty little psycho. We need to have a thing that it's just like, I guess we're doing gnome bacon now. Wait, hold on. Guys, you know the context hat thing? The like context hat, I require context. That needs to be like a redeem on stream. And it just is like, streamer, nobody has any fucking idea what you're talking about. That would be sick. That would be smart even. Oh, here we go. I'm talking like you know I'm not a pretty little psycho. And then we have the I require context when you're asking for context, and then we just have the like, I guess we're doing blank here now. Speaking of just going along with whatever's happening, did you guys see the discourse around Disco Elysium on the Nazi bar the other day? Did that show up on your FYP? Someone had screenshotted someone who had played Disco Elysium, and he's like, by the way, love the game. Kim called me a fascist at the end, and I don't understand why, because I just chose every option that felt good at the time. And like, shout out to Redditors, because everybody on the Nazi bar friggin' was like beating the piss out of it. Like, all the leftists were like, wow, man, this guy's so dumb. And I'm sitting here like, all the people on Reddit are teaching this guy what communism is. Because the guy eventually goes, I've been propagandized, I realize. Right? But no, but like, this guy wanted to learn. He wanted to learn, right? And then everyone's dogging him on Twitter. Right? And but like, all the Redditors are like, yeah, so like, communism isn't like what you've had it described to you as. Right? And like, this is why Kim called you a fascist. And he's like, oh my god, I'm a victim of propaganda. And I'm like, if this guy had posted this on Twitter, we would have lost him in the alt-right pipeline. Like, God. This is a win for Redditors, I'm sorry. It cannot be denied. But you're a pretty little psycho. But I saw that and I'm like, now I kind of want to play the game blind. Because then I saw a bunch of people talking and they were like, yeah, I played the game blind and I got the sorry cop ending. And I'm like, what the fuck is the sorry cop ending? Because I know nothing about this game. Besides that Harry Dubois is a poor little meow meow. And that Kim is his baby girl. But I'm like, now I'm really curious if I played it blind, like, what would my political affiliation be? Assigned fascist by Disco Elysium. Also, like, when in knowing what they were doing out of a certain bit of narration that lays it out flat. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm aware vaguely of what's happening in the game, but I know nothing about it. Like, how it plays in general, right? Like, I know that Harry is a wet cat of a person. And I know Kim's got opinions TM. And I've seen some of the most, like, popular screenshots. And of course I've seen the Yowie. I'm not a complete Luddite, you know? But now I'm just really curious. I'm scared to see if they'll assign me liberal. I don't want to be a wet cat. It's like not a good game to stream though, right? Like it's long. Is it all voice acted, or do you have to read everything out loud to chat? I'm also bad because I would sit there and talk over it the whole fucking time. You guys can't even trust me with V8 stuff. I talk over everything. It's voice acted? That's crazy. Isn't there like several novels worth of of text in that game. Sheesh. Yeah. Does not seem like a good game to stream. I'm on the wrong layer! I'm gonna crash out! No! The whole star is gone. Alright, well. Now I have to be smarter because now I'm mad. Of the night. I think it's a cool game to watch because everyone chooses different shit to do. Watching someone else play through it is nothing like my own. I guess, like, for me, it's like seeing that is cool, but, like, I would sit there and yap, like, I'm so bad about talking over things. Hi, Iron! What's this scary smiley face you got going on right now? What are you up to? What are you up to? Nothing? You have to tell me legally. You have to tell me, otherwise I'm gonna cry and crash out. If you're being a little liar to me, I'll probably murder you. I have a specific murder utensil in mind for you as well. I built a cat tree? Good. Alright, that's sick. It'd be better if it wasn't voice acted? No. Because I also will not read it out to you. Guys, I just can't play narrative games on stream. That's not what we do here. I think other people have a really good stream environments for that, but I know I don't. Like, when you guys come in here, like, don't you just like listening to me yap? And don't you like yapping back at me? Like, you want to come in here and be like, holy shit, Rune, freaking the towers fell. And I'm like, no, hold on, I'm too busy playing Disco Elysium. Hold on, Kim's doing a voice acting thing. I'll get to it in a second, Pookie Bear. We just don't do that here, you know? Everyone's going crazy over Deltarune, and I feel like I have to start playing Chapter 1. But I'm like, I'm not gonna do it on stream. I see how painful... I would never sit there and voice everything. The towers fell is a wild way to describe an Eiffel Tower. I'm just that good, Alina. Call me a Boeing 737, because I make 2 towers fall. I love voicing stuff, but that's me. I'm not yet, like, it's just not who I am. I ain't too flawless, no, I ain't the best. You guys know I can't even read my own thoughts. Do you know how much ussy I had to put into reading Steve Learns About 9/11? I can't sit there the whole time. Everyone's been like, Rune, you're so Susie. You're so Susie, you should play Deltarune. And I'm like, I'm not gonna sit there and voice 16 fucking characters. I'm not a VA. I can't even keep my own speech recognizable. I ain't the best, and no, I ain't too perfect, no. Why are you Kofiing me, Alina? Call Rune 9/11 how we're falling for her? Oh my god. Thank you for the amazing flirtastic riz. I am now in heat. I am now in rut. Do with that information what you will. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba. I'm gonna finish my cookie while you guys think about what you did. Susie wouldn't play it, you're right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm Susie and I wouldn't play my own fucking game. Have it twacked. Oh my god, we were talking about you tracking my period on Blanc's collab. He's like, how do you feel about that? And I'm like, bye, Bram. Oh, princesses. Oh, princesses. Oh, princesses. What did I do? Oh my god, you guys are only $97 away from another goober! I realized while I walked away that I could have been doing this smarter this whole time. Whoops. Now I have to live with my mistake. That's so sad. Alexa played Despacito. I might have been a wee bit stupid. Now I have to live with it. Fuck. But I will be cooking here. I'll be cooking, I'll be so smart. Just you fucking wait, Pookie Bears. The animation would have a really hard time with this. Now I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Artsins, I don't know. Yeah, I'm living in Artsin. I gotta work on my nun outfit, guys. My first stream after our art fight postmortem in August is supposed to be my nun stream. I gotta work on a Pinkatuber. Do we think I should just work on a Pinkatuber for that? And, like, have it be all nice and pretty? Or should I, what is the word I'm looking for? Should I try to, like, add pieces to this thing? Coda's currently swapped, so I don't think I can ask Coda to be like, hey, can you give me a nun outfit for a single stream? And, like, do that? That would be a lot. Considering they're already working on a fetus for me and a bunch of other stuff. Whee. Boop, 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 boop. And then call it a sketch. Well, no, yeah. Yeah, they're working on the fetus, and then they're working on some other cool projects for me. We need to feed us up. Been so long. So, Alina, you haven't been tracking my period? How am I supposed to know now? You know what my period tracker is? Because I'm too scared of today's society to have one as an app. I just go when I start complaining about my period in like the outpost or in someone's DMs, and I go find when I started complaining about it last month. And that's like when I have it. I search the word period, I search the word blood moon, I search scarlet rot. I'm like, one of these will come up. And that's my period tracker. Start again if you want. No, it's fine. If you start tracking my period, you're gonna find things out about me that you don't want to know. It's actually my rut tracker. It's gonna be good though. Like, the last week has been a little rough for like streaming and art fight and everything. I've been doing a lot of collabs, right? Oh, we're going into ads. Real quick thought. Doing that, but like, this means at the end of art fight's gonna be great because I'm gonna be ovulating again. Woo! And then the beginning of the month was also good. Okay. I already took a walk, so I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna put you guys in the BRB. But I'm gonna be watching you the whole time. I'm sitting in the cuck chair, so if you guys want to make out, go for it. I'll kill you guys in 3 minutes! Towers fell mention.
Hello, Pastor Mike.
Hi, Pajama! I'm in ads right now! I'll see you soon! Alright, I'm killing all of you. I got more work done in 3 minutes of sitting here in an ad break than I have in like an hour. Hi, Pajama! Alright, who wants to go first on the execution block? Line up. Score, hello! Welcome on in! Who, what, where, you? What? The guillotine? Where? In the line, in the queue, let's go. Yeah, who the fuck are you, Score? I sniff you? I sniff you like a dog? Who the heck are you? Who the fuck are you supposed to be? I'll go third, it'll give me some time to be real afraid. Yeah, there you go. Someone's gotta go first. Me. Okay, Iron's going first. Iron, are you okay? Do you have something you want to talk about? Are you okay, baby girl? Woo. I just want to be first. So freaking enthusiastic. Silly man doing silly things to stay off the insanity? Well, now you're dead. Ka-cha! Seems like you're an artist? No. I'm actually a web designer. This is how web design works. Other web designers in the chat, can you confirm this is web design right now? I'm working on some SEO right now. I did notice that a lot of names that I've never seen before came in that huge gift sub wave. So cooked. He's so cooked! How dare you have a very, very fun character design? I hope you get hit by a bus in art fight. I want to get done with this piece! We're so close! I just decided not to add all the details until the end to make myself go a little crazy. I am 10 hours on this, almost 11 hours on this canvas. I will say it's all stream time though. I was working on it at 4 in the morning with Rion. That was perhaps maybe the stupidest decision I could have made. Okay, now I'm gonna be smart, chat. Now watch this. I'm gonna make a layer. And then what I'm gonna do... Number one, I'm gonna duplicate this wing. And then I'm gonna flip horizontal here. And get the other wing. Because I'm lazy. Wow! Score, thank you for the follow! Maybe you should actually put me out? There's a joke there. I shouldn't make it. I shouldn't make it. I shan't! I shan't do it! But I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be smart. You have to trust me, Chad. Do you trust that I'm gonna be smart as hell? I need faith. I need faith right now. I need your utter faith in me. I didn't invest in a faith build? Fuck! Why not? Why is it not the right color? Oh, that's right. There we go. Have faith in me! There we go! Ooh. There's smartness in here! Not enough damage? Are you D&D or Elden Ring faith building me right now? I gotta know what level of depraved nerd you are. Oh my god, it's Pitbull. Dark Souls Unranked. You don't like faith builds? Do you hate me specifically? I bet you're a jump R2 colossal weapon. Idiot! Freaking, I'm throwing rocks here, bitch! Campaign or PvP? Let's throw down! Hi, Assembly! Bye-bye! Pibble? Are we pibbling? Blah, blah, blah. And then there's some on the wings, too. A little bit of that. Beware, beware the spectacle. Welcome back, Assembly! I missed you specifically. See, guys, I was so much smarter with this one. And then I can just keep duplicating this. This one. Beautiful. You're beautiful. What the hell?
Excellent!
Yay! Look at that! Don't hit me! What the fuck? I dodge rolled that. Fuck you. Jump R2 bitch. Get out of here. Pajama, stop! He's already dead! Oh, you came from Assembly. When did you find another kobold? So many kobolds in here. There we go with that. And there's the rings. Look at how smart I am. Praise my intelligence, chat. You have a parasocial pass to tell me how big of a brain I have. Feed my ego. It feels good. I feel like the bee's knees. I feel bonita. And I look bonita. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, there's that. And then we're gonna fill in. We gotta fill in, what is the word I'm looking for? The star on the chest. And then we gotta get everything else, and then we're done. Unless I'm not noticing a detail that I should have noticed. Which is possible. Do you feel Sigma? I do feel Sigma. Ow! Pajama! Why? I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday! God, I'm gonna die if you guys force me to do a birthday string for this stupid thon. I'm gonna cry and shit my pants. Whoa! Why is that Animalese? When did that happen? No, it's not my birthday! Guys, it's Lainey's birthday. Come on, you know that. Can I get a shout out for Missy Lanius, whose birthday it is today? What the freak? What the Sigma? What the skibbity riz? No songs. You guys are here and you're queer and you're ready to cheer, and also you don't know who Lainey is. You should definitely check out Lainey because Lainey does chainmail and it's very cool. She's been going hambaroni. Okay, what am I looking at here? Oh yeah, an outline. Un outline, por favor. Wah, 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 wah. Happy. It's not my birthday. It's Lainey's birthday. Can we get an offline hype train started for Lainey? She's at her infusion day today too, I think. She's getting pumped full of nano machine sun. Nano machine sun. I know, it's her birthday, and it, like, lines up, and it just sucks that she has to be at the hospital today. Can we get an offline hype train? I'm gonna go click on it, see if you guys are doing it over there. I'm peeping with my eyeballs. I'm peeping with my dang eyeballs. No, so sad. This is so sad, Despacito. This is so sad, Despacito. I'm getting added somewhere. We have some really good announcements happening right now. Very good. Lenny has very tasty looking chainmail. Oh my god, Koi, I'm getting a chainmail cube. I get to put it in my mouth on stream. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so sick nasty. You don't even know. Womp 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 womp. Yeah, I won one from Lainey's donathon. Or not Lainey. From Felix's donathon. I get to eat it. It's gonna be so yummy. Woo. Hello. Okay, I think I have detail check. All the colors are here. Check. Moles, check. Stars, check. Necklace, check. Earrings, check. Stars, check. Bat wings on the bottom, check. Hand glove, check. Stripe on the skirt, check. Colors in the hair, check. I think a little bit to the eyes is all I want to do next. I'm trying to figure out what makes them not look like they're gonna kill me. And maybe it's just the color choice. We're gonna lock this layer. We're gonna figure it out together, chat. Hold our hands as we figure it out. Overwatch in the Blanc server looks a lot like Uma Musume. I think they're watching Uma Musume anime while it's happening. Which is the biggest crap of bullshit, because I want to watch Uma Musume. Shakes fist. It should have been me. Anywhere else that has colored lines? Not seeing it. I want to watch it. Go play Overwatch with him, Cadenza. Go be social. I believe in you. What have you done, Dev? The half skirt's such a look. I know! Rion's always slaying. I'm always saying this. Okay. Ooh. I gotta solve the homophobia here. And this is my one problem. Is that in panty and stocking, they just have the straight color. But I gotta figure it out. Christening my server with Uma Musume nights this week if you want in. Ooh, maybe. By the way, if you guys haven't set the date for, what is it, September 3rd? Alina's debut is coming up. So if you're a Monster Girl fan, you gotta get in on this shit. September 2nd? Damn, I forgot. It's my coworker from 5 years ago. Yeah, Zuji. Hold on, how old is this playlist? It's 8 months ago. Well, now you called it out, now I'm self-conscious. Now I have to change the playlist. How could you do this to me? Hi, Tiz!
Hi.
Hi, cutie. What's up?
Sorry to interrupt. Do you have one of those mechanical keyboard cap removers things? Little metal
Yeah.
that goes in and...
Entertain chat for a bit.
Yeah, my keyboard died in the middle of raid, so... Or a key died, I should say.
Here you go. Have fun.
Hi.
Have fun. Tiz is gonna get tracked while I hobble around.
Oh, I have not been tracked before on the model.
My foot's asleep as shit.
Hello!
Also, remember, I'm way quieter than you. Don't blow their ears.
Oh yeah, true, I should be quiet. Hi chat, this is a Tiz ASMR stream. I'm gonna I don't know, do the mic rubby thing now. I don't know. I don't.
On my mic. They're gonna get horny.
I don't do the whole ASMR thing. Wow. This model's fun.
Yeah, bob your head up and down.
What? Yeah.
There you go.
I caught a fish this big. How big a fish did you guys catch? I bet it wasn't this big.
Draw something.
Draw something? Oh no. Yeah, no, that's fair. I just don't. You're the one who knows where this thing is, and I tried looking and I don't know where it is. And I don't want to use the backup shitty keyboard. Actually, I should put clip. What do you want to see me draw, chat? Commission's open. Price. Infinite dollars. That's why I said infinite dollars. I'm still working on my persona, Bram. I don't have that quite figured out yet.
Oh my god, Phyllis was asking about it, and I was like, don't you fucking dare. I get to draw my partner as a furry. You can't turn everyone into a furry. So I didn't tell her anything.
Wait, I think I have close to that. Well, I'm sorry, Alina. Half of infinity is not infinity. So.
You're not good at math. You wanted a key remover, right?
Yeah, this is what I want. Thank you.
Cool.
Okay.
Isn't it good that I organized everything in our tech box?
Oh, is that where it was? I could have just found
I have
that.
it all in here.
I just assumed it was somewhere in your 70 drawers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
20.
12. Math on that.
30. There's 30 drawers. There's
30. No, hold on. 30.
Oh, we're counting drawers. Please hold chat.
40, 50.
99% of infinity is not close to infinity. Like mathematically.
I have 60 drawers.
60 drawers in the place. That's
I have
crazy.
an apothecary cabinet thing going on.
Yeah. Okay, well that was your little Tiz drawing and Tiz thing, so you're all welcome. At some point, Rune will have to play Ultra Kill again. You know, if you want to see more of me, I suppose.
Or they could just ask.
Or they could ask.
Yeah. Be like, I want tease time.
Tease time, yeah.
Tease time.
Yeah, I'll come babysit you guys.
This is a vampire. He doesn't come to stream unless you guys ask.
It's true. I must be invited inside.
It's true.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Bye. Vampires just care about consent. They go, can I come inside?
Exactly.
You know? We could all use their example. Besides the murdering people. Ah, I just did that thing where he made my ears really warm again. That fucker. Goodness gracious. We were putting music on, weren't we? We were putting music on, weren't we? I'm looking for it. There you go. It's divorce dad time. Different feeling. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. No matter where. And that beep run and beep map. Me, bye, Alright, where were we? Every time I try to watch things in Discord, my computer tries to combust. Get a fire extinguisher. Started an art raffle that ends right after art fight. I planned it ahead of time, and I'm not sure if it's a good time to get. Don't hurt yourself, Dev. Remember, people who do art raffles, they get stuff for free. So, like, if you gotta take a break, that's fine too. This is how you remind me of what I really am. 9 days before the towers fell. Guys, remember, there's somebody we know who has a birthday on 9/11. It's Shanala Cerberus. You guys have to remember it. It's so important. You gotta remember, 3 heads, 3 planes. Shanala did 9/11. You have to remember. You have to remember. Never forget each chat. Okay, what were we fixing on this? Was there anything else that we had to do? Oh yeah, we're fixing the eyeballs. Yeah, 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 bow wow. Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man's feeling. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. This is how you remind me. Guys, how would you remind me of how I really am? Me of what I really am. Me of what I really am. We'll leave that black. I feel like this also needs to be black. It just doesn't pop out enough otherwise. Been down to the bottom of every bottle. These are words in my head. We haven't fun yet. Yeah, we haven't fun yet. What's happening here? Get out of here. What the hell? Right googly moogly. No, it doesn't fit the style. But I cannot be asked to come through and change all of the line art color again. There we go. I feel like these should be pink too. Oh, I see. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like these should be like a pink. Mention vasectomies or something? Hecho in Mexico! Formally convey my presence. I formally recognize your presence. Welcome on in. Sorry, I was looking too hard. SRD, welcome on in. Hi, Manders. Hands you some rocks. Thank you. The rock that makes me remind myself of what I really am. Time to bring down. I'm going off the style sheet, but I just want it to look... Normally what I would do if I was working at a studio is I would fucking have a color key that was figured out months in advance. I'm just figuring it out as we go here. Is it helpful? No. And then a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. A little bit of that. And then a little bit of that. And then that will pop out a little bit harder. And then I feel like we're changing line weight on here. Hey now! Hi, Falcon! Welcome on in, Pookie Bear! Hi! Did you guys bring me some eggs? Let's teach Mexican swear words to ruin. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Chinga du embarazad. Hold on. I'm not in my Spanish mode. Chinga tu embarazado. Embarazado! Are you asking to embarrass me? Is this like release your cringe? What's going on here? Hi, Falcon! Welcome on in. Would you guys do an art fight or were you working on models? You guys don't know who I am. My name is Rune. I'm a sci-fi chimera VTuber. We're working on art fight all month long, and I'm also shilling for money with the MYM-thon, which Falcon's community might be of interest. I have been working on a VTuber model for like 3 years, and I've never been able to finish it. Falcon, have you seen that model? I feel like you haven't seen it. I feel like you haven't seen all the whips of this model. Woo! We ended like here. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen it in progress here. But I've been picking at it since like 2022. And it's gone through like 8 billion different modes here. Trying to figure things out. I've gone through like 3 different ref sheets. I know I gotta finish it! I know, that's what the MYM-thon's for, Falcon! Fuck your Mpreg? Does chinga mean... If I'm like chinga putas, is that like fucking whores? Embarazado? Is that pregnancy? No fucking way. How would you say fucking whores? How would you say fucking whores? Tell me, Falcon. Tell me. There's chinga and then there's pinche. Okay. Which one? I'm getting giggled at here. And I don't know what it means. I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Fucking a horse until you're hoarse? Yeah, how do you say that in Spanish? It wouldn't be a fun pun, though, would it? Woo! Wow. I've been talking about it. I'm not gonna ask Glasdale what a concha is. Glasdale's a good bean. he's my little baby. He's my little cinnamon roll. I'm not gonna expose him to that shit. Guys, if I get a sailor's mouth in Spanish the way they have one in English, it means pregnant. Is embarazada, is that a pregnant woman? Give Glasdale $3? I will. Hold on. Someone go get me Glasdale's coffee. Butler! Gotcha. Interesting. Thank you. I love that. Alright, everyone look away. Sorry for having a sailor's mouth in Spanish soon because of Falcon Trace. Then I'm gonna drag this off screen so that you guys can't see me put in my PayPal information. Boop. Alright. Here's my proof. Hi, Misla! I see, Sabby, I see. I see. But no, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so there's this stupid... I didn't know it was AI until I got, like, addicted to it, because I didn't know. But it was a song in Brazilian Portuguese, and it taught me how to fuck a woman. And the song, I think, partly the reason that it's been stuck in my head, and I haven't been stimming with it because I'm like, oh god, it's AI, it's gross, right? And I've been, like, trying to get rid of it out of my head. But it taught me how to say that, like, you and me are fucking this bitch in Portuguese. And, like, that's been fun. And I'm like, man, I ate some good concha. It's pussy or ass then, isn't it? Because I'm thinking about the shape of a conch shell. It's probably pussy. Falcon, you get your pussy ate? I'd love that for you, King. It's like ussy. So falconcha is like falcussy. Oh, okay. I'm learning things. I'm learning so many things right now. Okay. Okay, now I got a question, alright? If I wanted to talk about Falcon's little pussy, would I say Falconchito? Or would I say Falquito Concha? Falquitoncha? Which one? Which one comes first? Falconchita. Okay, cool. Joke's on you, Rune, you're naughty because concha is just a type of bread in Mexico. I don't believe it, because we have metaphors for pussy all over the place here. I'm so gaslightable. Because, like, if I said you're eating my kitty here, right? If I'm like, you're eating my gato, right? Like, that's eating pussy, right? I have proof. Guys, I'm gonna have to screen this all through Glassdale. This is terrible. Anyways, if you guys like this sort of energy happening in my chat right now, you should go follow Falcon who rated us, because this is what he does all the time. Concha is pussy in Chilean Spanish. Is it though? Am I getting gaslit? I don't know which one of you to it's like one of us tells only truths and the other only lies. I'm DMing Glassdale. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. I'm getting DMs from everyone. I need Glassdale or Bunny to come save me. Glass. Still help. See, that doesn't give proof though, Sebi, because like if I'm like, here's my oyster, right? Here's my delicate flower. Like, metaphors exist. They're trying to teach me pussy in Spanish. I'm getting gas. You know what? If Glassdale was good at gaslighting, you could call it Glaslit. But he's too nice. I'm a pure soul. No, cap. I don't trust either of you. You're both evil little snakes. You would teach me terrible things. There's no trust for whores like you. Putas! Pendejo putas! Freaking freakers! Goodness gracious. Okay, I think this is basically there. I can't think of anything else that needs to change on here. I could add the extra little dot. I don't like the little dot, though. Oh yeah, I was fucking with this while you guys came in here. Puta nightclub. Let's go. This is not a pass for parasocially DMing me, by the way. You guys owe me $3 if you're gonna keep being parasocial. And Glasdale knows that he's gotta follow the rules here. Sebby, I don't think you've watched Glasdale get smacked so fucking much in here. Or not Glasdale, Falcon. Did I say Glas? I get them. I get the names. It's because you guys both have 2 syllables. I only got a $1 tip this year, just the tip. You gotta whore yourself out more. You gotta whore yourself out more. You do accept payments in Kool-Aid packets? No. Cold hard cash. Either you guys have to learn to stop being so parasocial, or you have to give me money for it. It's like a swear jar. You just can't just come in here expecting you can do whatever it is that you want. European tips are normally seen as bad here. Well, guess what? This isn't a tip. This is a tariff. This is the Great American Tariff System. I'm doing this on the wrong layer. I'm gonna crash out. Poor unfortunate souls. In pain, in need. Push me under, pull me farther. No, come in and clean this up a little bit. And then we're gonna come in and color drop a little bit. Just to help push this a little bit farther. Like that. And then fix this up right here. Man, this song is so aggressive. Help! Help, Glasdale! Help! Help! I'm gonna turn off Divorce Dad Rock so I can hear you better. Or some chiller shit. There we go. Help, Glasdale! Help! They're gaslighting me! They both keep saying opposite things! One of them says that they're eating Falcon's pussy, and the other one is like, no, that's just bread. Foreskin is to an ugly tip what a hoodie is to a bad haircut. Mark, what the fuck are you what are you saying right now? What is happening? Why are we talking about this? I don't know what's happening. I mean, this is like normal here, but like, what? Guys, can I admit something to you? You know what? No, I'll save that for the Save My Cringe stream. I was gonna say something about foreskins. You'll have to pry it out of my cold, dead hands. Time to shower. I do not have a dirty brain, alright? I'm not out here gooning all the time, alright? I am an anthropologist. I'm studying you guys in a little jar. Contra is pussy in Chilean Spanish. We have combined swear that is, concha tu madre, which is your mother's pussy, but it's used as motherfucker. I see. So if we're talking about Falcon's concha, Falconcha, that is Falcussy, right? I'm gooning its head. Stop gooning in the little jar, guys! I'm gonna keep shaking the jar until you stop gooning. Until you get vertigo, I'll just keep shaking it. Why did I join this gooning stream? You know what? For everything that Sebi does to me today, I'm going to make Zaon's life hell. I'm not even going to try to fight back on Sebi. I'm just going to make Zaon's life hell. That's my goal. So whenever Sebi does something to me, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm just gonna go and bring that energy into Zaon streams. And I'll be like, a gift from Zebi. You're a fucking Omega, and I'm about to knot you. And Zaon will be like, what the fuck? And I'll be like, a gift from Sebi. as long as as long as we're all in agreement, this is what's happening. I want to see Glasdale. I want to see English or something. I love with how many Spanish speakers we have in chat. Not a single one of you is like from the same country. Yeah, fuck Zion, that bitch make us like hell. I would make love to him, alright? I'm not gonna fuck him. Guys, I don't fuck. I make love. Alright? If I'm making you my bitch, it's tenderly. Oi, Vega, thank you for following! Hold on. Olivka 2077. Thank you for the follow. It's a bit spicy. Is that okay? Glazel, I'm fine showing it on stream. Don't you worry, I'm not scared. Knotted equals love? No, knotted is when my dick balloons inside of you when I'm ready to come. I'm chicken tendering out. Whoa! Whoa! This is so cool! Mind yourself, chat. Mind yourself. Mind yourself. Don't be weird. This is so artistically cool, though. Woo! Are you in your... Is this you repairing your airship, Glassdale? Oh, this is... Look at this. It's so sweet looking. Look at how sweet you are. Look at you go... It looks like, it's like all those, like all the watercolor Copic marker, like, concept arts from, like, Kingdom Hearts and, Dragon's Quest and Final Fantasy and all that stuff, right? That's the style that it looks like. Look at that! Look at the water details! These are so good! See, look, doing the pattern thing was good, huh? It's so good. I love that they got the oh, I forget what these abductor muscles? No, not abductors. That's the thing that's in a fucking clam. I always forget what they call it, but I always love these ones right here. This is so good. I love it. Look at the subtle head tilt. This is so difficult. Oh, there's a... Oh, and a slight perspective on the hand. Oh, there's such a mastery to this, Glassdale. Oh, man, this is a treat. This is an absolute treat. Augment his bulge. Timeout mark for 10 minutes. Guys, no gooning on other people besides me or fandom stuff. We keep a culture of respect on people who don't want to have that stuff pointed at them. The rib meat. Love you, Mark. See you in 10 minutes. You are just the example. This is so cool. I love it so much. Oh, the hand perspective is so... Look at... the mastery of that. It's so good. These like little... look at the color gradation here, right? See the yellow? Right? And then into the... There's a slight blue right here, and then into the purple, and then into the pink. Oh my god, it's so good! And you can see it like over here too. Oh, the coloring is so good! Goodness gracious. I love this. This is such a cute face. With a little oil spill on your... Oh, it's so cute. I love it. I love it. I love seeing you have expressions. This is so nice. Do you know this person, Glassdale? Is this the one that you were getting earlier? Oh, they're like a full dragon person, aren't they? Look at this. Oh, yeah. You were right up their alley. Holy crap. This is like exactly amazing. You don't know this person? That's crazy. They just went and like smacked you like this? Oh, this was so pretty, Glassdale. I'm so happy for you. Dude, that's such a sick attack. I think what I really love the most about it too, Glassdale, is that they really paid attention to your lore, right? I love pieces that use like lore details and stuff, right? Like they utilized everything on your ref, right? And they made some stuff up to fit a narrative. Oh, and it's like, oh, they did. Oh, it's so good. I hope you guys become oomfies. I hope you become oomfies. It's so sick. I love it. Okay, I think this piece is basically done, guys. Yeah, see, I don't like the dot eyes. I'm gonna leave it blank like this. We could, like, maybe do a background. Doesn't this sound like Hearthstone?
I'm back in the
Woo!
building again!
Static! Welcome on in, TV Static! TVs have turned on and now bringing static. Let's go! Oh my god, it's static! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Runex, or Rune, or Runo, or Runiax, or Rudass, or whatever you want. I am a sci-fi chimera VTuber. I am primarily an art streamer, and I'm working on Art Fight all friggin' month long. We're working on Rion Lights right now, which is also a friend of Static's. And we're here doing the panty and stocking style with this. And we're having a good time, and a bunch of Spanish speakers in chat are teaching me how to say pussy in Chilean Spanish today. So get your conchas out. Conchas out for TV Static. You should draw TV Static too. He should join Art Fight then. Jalen Moore 8. Where are you on Art Fight, Static? Hi, Static. How was your time? How was Jackie Chan's Stuntmaster? My god. Hey, how much for this fish? What does that mean? Are you a Jackie Chan fan? I don't know. I'm not a fan of any actor. I remember watching Jackie Chan the animated series when I was a kid. I haven't set up anything. Your Art Fight account is bald? How am I supposed to draw you if it's too bald? It could be bald, it just can't be nothing. Jackie Chan Adventures was such a good show. It was like one of those ones that like you occasionally saw before like the TV switched over to like Adult Swim, you know? It was like in that weird hour. It's like you would get like Teen Titans and Jackie Chan Adventures and all that kind of stuff. And then it'd be like, haha, it's Family Guy time. And I go, oh no, I have to turn off the TV now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Wait, do I have the badge yet? I bought my TwitchCon ticket. I don't have the 10 badge. TwitchCon hates me. Is it like an old retro game static, or are they making Jackie Chan games in the 2020s? You remind me of Raymond Nymphs, if you know. Harry Fox, you're giving me a weird ass vibe. I hope you know that I'm someone who doesn't allow weird ass vibes here. I'm no sheep lesbian. I'll just kill you. You're giving me a whack stinky aura. You guys trying to take it. Oh no, we're going into ads. I didn't even notice. Static, go take a little rest. Go take a little piss. If you want to come back after ads, we could chat about your time. We can. But if I want to go into ads, and I'll see you afterwards. If not, then I'll just assume that you died, and that's okay. Like in a good way. So I'll see you guys in a sec. Have a good one. I'll put Divorced Dad music back on for the people who are subscribed. What do you mean I'm the freakiest? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh my god. Whenever I pull up the dad music, it's like, you're getting a little too emo for me. Where's like, I'm divorced? Where's the divorce part of dad music? Misla's a cinnamon roll. My goodness. Alright, we're back. Alright, focus up, chat. We've been on this forever. We ain't getting shit done. We ain't getting shit done. It's been like 2 lines an hour. Great googly moogly. Let's get our shit together. Everyone hold hands. We're co-shitting. Whoa. The tablet said no, I don't want to shit together. Alright, merge visible to new layer. Just kidding, don't do that. Turn off this layer. And now merge visible to new layer. What up, ma? I need like Hoobastank in my life. Who's Hoobastanky up in here? What are you guys still rolling for? We've determined that static is the freakiest. You would be a Hoobastanker. I understood from the moment I saw you. Hey now! Purple! Welcome on in, Pokey Bear! Hi, everybody! Great googly moogly, hi!
Hi there.
Hi there! Kakin, welcome on in! Hi, Fanfal! You guys don't know who I am? My name is Rune. I'm a sci-fi chimera VTuber, and I'm doing R5 all month long. We're just about to finish up this attack on Rion Lights, who is in the panty and stocking style. And I'm gonna do a background because I want more points for this. So I'm gonna quickly whip something up. Bam. Kind of want to make a little bit. Hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking, chat. Hold on. Hold on. But yeah, welcome on in. Were you doing art, Fanfel? Do I get an art tax? Unstocks your pants? No! Goodness gracious. I want to see what you were doing for art, Fanfel. If you got a written run, totally fine. But you know where to give me an art tax. Couldn't roll, I was timed out. Well, that's what you get, Mark. You miss opportunities. I need more than holding hands for your streams. I need holy water down my throat and a whole... Sebi, you don't even know how bad it gets in here. Goodness gracious. Someone put eggs in Sebi's butthole until they learn their lesson. Who would have thought that Falcon's partner also would need to get smacked a little bit in here? Yeah, go for it, Fanfel. I'm almost 30. I've missed enough opportunities already. You have an egg emoji? Not that kind of egg. Don't trans them. Put eggs in their butthole. That's different. Wanna do now. Alright. Doing a couple color changes here. We're doing changes, but also making sure that we don't accidentally whitewash. I'm not getting canceled on Twitter today. Dude, like, this feels like the more saturated style. That's looking pretty Gucci. And then we'll turn all these off again, and then we'll merge visible to new layer again. Here and change my name. I wanna be a big rock star and look around. Rion, what are you rolling for? Just something small for myself? I can't wait to see it. Get it over here. It's so pretty, Fenfel. Look at the cloth on this. I never see you go hard like this. Look at all that rendering. Fenfel, this is sick. I wanna be a rock star. I love this. This is awesome. Holy crap. Could I link my art fight? Your first time chat was, I have images of Jeff the Shark and Hollow Knight smoking a blunt. Do you think that you've made a good enough impression to link your art fight? Yes? You know what? I respect the confidence. Go for it. Sebby, I'm not listening to anything you say. You've lost everything with me. You do not get a lick from me now. Your Apinusi will not be ate. Now I'm scared to look at your profile. Let's pull it up over here. What do you got going on? Why are we linking it? I'm curious. We just met you. See, look at you're going pretty hard. Look at you. Why are you asking for attention right now? Tell me. You're saying peak. And then you send a weird, totally unrelated message. And then you're like, please give me attention. Now I want to know. I'm putting you on the spotlight right now. Imagine Arden couldn't be me. It could be you, Mark. You weren't such a bitch. Mods, can you time out Sebby for 100,000 seconds, please? Sebby's not allowed to talk in here until they give me $3. They're being too parasocial in my DMs. Sorry, Sebby. Rules are rules here. Need to spread their image? That's weird. We're having a whole different conversation. 86,400 seconds. How long is that, Sibo? Is that... Oh, now you doubled up. Now Sebby's gone for 2 days. Bye, Sebby! I hope you have a great time! W Music, thank you for the follow! We'll see how long that lasts. We suddenly gotten a very weird champ energy in here, guys. Girls in the next room. You're welcome? Alright, now this is weird. You guys better watch out. The bloodthirsty mod's out here tonight. It's like they have no sense of self-preservation, Sibo. It's like, that dog don't bite. Like, yes it do. What are they thinking? What does the penny and stocking backgrounds look like? Panty and stocking. Panty and stocking. Got a revenge cooking for an attack. Ooh, let's go, Gray. I saw your post earlier. Panty and stocking. Let's see if we get screenshot. I just hope we don't accidentally see Pandy's coochie out. Yeah, it's just a bunch of swirly stuff. If anyone sees Panty coochie, let me know. for moderation reasons, not for gooner reasons. Oh, I do have a little highlight right there. I'm allowed to add a highlight! Name it sounds so sweet. Lips of an angel. Can you believe this guy said that this song was not about cheating? And was like remembering your grandma? Or something? Or like a dead lover? And it's like, dude, the song would have better optics if you just admitting it was about cheating. Like, right? Like, the song's even weirder otherwise. Just gonna add a bunch of swirlies and then we're gonna color code it. It's gonna look terrible for a bit, chat. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Shh, it's okay. Don't cry, don't scream. Mama's cooking things that you wouldn't even believe right now. Keep looking at references. With the lips of an angel. Gotta post the recipe? I don't have to. Do you guys... who in here doesn't like it when someone has a food blog and they, like, take forever to, like, post the recipe? Hands up when, like, if you fucking hate that shit and you're like, oh my god, like, where's the fucking recipe? And you're just like, oh my god, right? And you're scrolling forever and you're like, Jesus Christ. Who's got that opinion in chat? Hand down, I don't follow food blogs. Alright. Mark doesn't have an opinion because Mark's a coward. Which is fine, that's his right. It's his right to be... It's the right of all Super Saiyan lesbians to be cowards. Ooh. Hoarding the knowledge is rude. I usually go looking for recipes and stuff when I want them. Food blogs make me hungry. I see, I see. Alright, well none of you are admitting to it, because I was about to fucking smack you about that opinion. You're all respectful. I genuinely, I hate the way that we look at food blogs, and we're like, they're not giving me the content I want, right? And I'm like, it's a blog. People are like, oh, they never post the recipe. They always, like, rant about that shit. About, like, their family or whatever. And it's like, yeah, it's a blog. It's not a recipe book. And I'm like, you guys are all so concerned about, like, not connecting with people. And you just want the instant gratification of the thing that you came for and not to connect with anybody. Don't you hear yourselves? You want community. And then you complain about someone talking about their lives in a recipe blog that they made for themselves. I get so mad about it. Hello, Homestuck fan? Guys, I don't even know Homestuck enough to know if this is an insult or what about me looks Homestucky. Is this an... Oh, you were just throwing it out there? Okay, no. I was just like, hold on. Wait a second, hold on. I'm not offended by it. I'm just like, what? Like, I don't know enough about Homestuck to know what about that would give me that read. I was like, huh? Guys, everyone's a little quirked up on a Friday night. Something's in the water. That would be so funny, though, actually. You were so right. If you had just gotten that correctly, I would have howled. It would have been peak. Okay, now that I've made a fuck-ass background, I'm gonna trust in the ability of the color match tool to guide me to something that works. Oh, that one kind of works. Okay, all right. It's on the docket. Ooh. Big sippies, thank you. You'll get it one day, Mark. I believe in you. Were you an Ashe main on Overwatch? I've actually never played Ashe in my life. I quit before she came out. Sooner or later, Jojo, you'll get something here. I believe in you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The fact that you clocked me as someone who played Overwatch, though, is probably the most offensive part of it. I kind of like this color. Kind of like the Arizona T one. I'm looking for something that's light. So that all of the... Aha, stinky poo-poo cloud. I want all of the shenanigans to pop off the ground. Like all the black wings and stuff. But also the like blue background is so reminiscent of Panty and Stocking, right? I'm gonna grab this one. Copy that. Undo that. Paste that. Keep that one in the back pocket for a second. Just for a second. And then I want to come in and grab, I think, this one. Yeah, there we go. See, I told you guys I was cooking. SRD, let's go! Sucks to fill the chat with redeems, but now it's personal. I believe in you. Oh! You fucking did it! You did it, champ! That's so sick! Look at you! Absolute cinema! Are those Moontacore emotes? That was sick! But yeah, that's my trick. If you guys... If for no other reason, upgrading to Clip Studio 4.0 for the color match is so good. And then I usually just grab quite a few of them. I could even, if I wanted to be really smart, I could come in here and like gradient erase this. So, ooh, you know? Ooh. Or I can have it fade up here. Woo! Sometimes we can come in here, we can fuck with it even more. A little bit of that. And then he's popping off. Then you can come in here and fuck with it with the layers. Boop-boo-doo. Yeah, I'll have it blue out a little bit here. Drag this up here. Then we'll gradient erase up like this. And then we'll come in and like maybe like hard light it like this. Maybe vivid light it. And then boop boop boo doo. Get an interesting pink in here. Oh yeah, and then ooh. Like that. And then we can come in and add some sparkles and then we're done. We're sparkling out. Let's see, 11.25 and 8.75. We can cut it off a little bit. So then it's like a screenshot, maybe. Look at all these absolute cinemas! I need Moonty beans in my fucking repertoire. Holy crap. We can make this. You guys want to make this like a full screenshot? You want to go like the whole fucking distance here? We're so close. We're honestly so close to it. Okay, hold on. What's the math on this? 1920. What is the 1920 times 2? 3840. 3840 times 1080 would be 1260. No, 2260. Right? Only 160. Dumb. Okay, and then change. But I'm cutting off the shoes and the hair. It's the right. It's the right of all Super Sand lesbians to cut off the hair, right? God, Moon Decor is one of my favorite, like just designs in general all over Twitch. She looks so cool. Okay. Now we are merging visible to new layer. Alright, now we're working on our own layer. And now we can come in here And if we wanted to get crazy, what would something Rion would say? What would be a very panty and stocking line that he would say? I know, Sibo. It's so good. I'm so connected because of the Manticore thing too. I'm like, we're both little chimeric creatures. All right, we're looking for effects here. Retro film. Not looking for that. And add probably a small amount of chromatic. Very... So we can go crazy with it, and that doesn't help anybody. A little bit of that. And then... we're looking for... a noise map. Color noise. Noise strength 10 is fine. Bam. He would say Vine Boom VFX? Nah. It's gotta be something about... hold on. I'm gonna call Rion. One sec. I'll see if he picks up in the middle of his Overwatch game. I know a place you can land that jet. That'd be so good. Come on, Rion, pick up. 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 Damn it. Rion didn't pick up. Boo. Now we gotta come up with it on our own. That's so sad. Okay, alright. Something yaoi. What if it's like, so I heard you needed a yaoi expert. I haven't watched Panty and Stocking in so long. They gotta use the word fuck in here, right? That's like something they do all the time. If we come back over here. We need to add some like JPEG noise. What are we looking for here? Panty and Stocking. Let's go pirate some. Are those yaoi hands just for show, big boy? Oh, I kind of like that one. Mark, him. Come on, buddy, you know this. Get your shit together. Alina, kill him. There you go. Ah, you can't say sorry either. I'm playing Overwatch, dickhead. I need a quote from you, dickhead. I'm fake screenshotting you, dickhead. Goodness gracious. Alright. Let's go find a thing. It may be inappropriate, I understand. Oh yeah, I forgot they got all the sound effects everywhere. We could just add like the auto-generated captions. I'm so confused, weenie butt bitch. Fuck you. And your whole bloodline. There we go. Brain is dead. Guys, it's Friday night. Who's up here getting a little bit schwipsy? Okay, let's get text. Does anyone know the font they use for auto captions? I just joined Discord. Welcome on in. Well, how would I make the VFX of like when there's like, hold on, we're gonna watch Penny shit again. Yeah, but like this right here. What if it just said Yowie? I'm not good at VFX, guys. Or just had like the EE. I don't have a good font for legibility here. Are the Yowie hands just for show? What did you say specifically? Big boy? Okay, grab that. Slap that there. Never mind. Never mind, Alina got me. I don't need you anymore. Goodbye. What do you want from me? We're coming up with a quote for you because we're making a fake screenshot, Rion. We wanted it to be something that you would say. Look, I even got the small amount of chromatic aberration in the TV film on here. Now we're adding the auto caption. Like the YouTube auto caption. And then we'll come in here. And then it's like that. Kerrigan, welcome! Welcome to Butlerhood. Oh, Butler! Hi, Golden Toast. Well, this is epic. Yeah, fuck you. Don't sass me again. Should we put like an ad in the corner? Because YouTube's annoying. Can we fake the whole YouTube? Something like, I think we could. Oh, Butler! Can someone ask the butler to check their butthole? For a quote from Rion? Because Rion's a poopy butthole.
Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father
For me.
$6 shrimp special.
I think this is a new thing. Not the bread. It needs to be a wee bit thinner. Oop, not like that. Cut that off. And then we'll get a circle in here. And then we'll grab all of that. And then that will be... Oop, undo that. Lock that layer. Do that. Doesn't seem like the right color. Up here like that. That's the buffer. Have it all be faded. Like that. And then what comes next? $6 shrimp special should be a move in some sort of smack-a-dagger. There needs to be like a cooking fighting show. Or fighting game. Okay, we're looking for triangle with line. Let's do this on another layer. I'm gonna get annoyed trying to grab all these. Triangle. Triangle man. Triangle with line. That's a shitty triangle. That's okay. Whoop. I better get the fucking polish thing for this one. Triangle with line. What comes next? Whoop whoop. It was white in the place the sound when the scream comes back. Yeah. I'm not coming up with the rest of this. I'm lazy. Just a bunch of boxes on the other side. They don't love you like I love you. Cut that out. Wee. That one. And then picture in picture. Like that. Whoop. And one of these. Cut that out. I think people get the point. And then we have a little bit of a fade gradient like that. It looks like a screenshot! Look at it! It looks so good! Give me 8 billion points now, please. I'm very pleased. I'm pleased as punch, even. Let's go. Oh, I'm so pleased. I want 10 more billion dollars now, please. And then I'm gonna export it before I forget. And then I'm gonna export it as the actual screenshot size, 1080p. Man, that took 12 hours. You guys see why I draw little guys the whole fucking time? I think we did pretty okay. I think maybe we're at it. We're missing sparkles. I'm not fucking with it anymore. I've already added the filters. I'm not gonna go submit it on Artfight, but I do want the dopamine. Chat, will you give me 2 seconds to just upload this in a bunch of places? I want the dopamine of finishing something. I want people to go, wow, Ruin, that's so cool! Wap, 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 wap. I'm gonna go put it in Rion's fan art channel. Where is Rion's fan art channel? There it is. Yay! Hi, Velas! Hi, Velas! Thank you for the compliment! Oh mein Gott. I'm not gonna post it in my own channel though. I can't put yaoi hands in a bunch of the other servers. I can't post it in Kodoblickies or Sharksided. That's gonna be whack. Oh, I can't believe it's done finally. Thank God. Now I can go back to drawing horses, everybody. The most important thing in the world. Carry on. Or carry on. What happened here? We did it! Where's my things? They're all fucked up here. I don't have any brain cells right now. I'm losing them. We're just getting shit done today. I love when Felix goes, wow, your art is so cool. Gives me so much dopamine. My God. Do you guys have, like, post-finishing something crash? I'm going through post-finishing something crash right now. Are you cool if I send you an ad break a couple minutes early? Shut up, Felix! Okay, cool. I'm gonna send you guys 10 minutes early, and I'm gonna go take a little walk-see. I'm gonna get out of my post-finish art malaise. And then I'm also gonna go kill Felix. Felix, don't test me. I'll put you back in your Omega place tonight. Don't you go there. Hey, yeah, exactly. Don't you get started with me today. Don't you freaking get started with me today, princess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go crawling back to your betas. They take such good care of you. Okay, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna go take a little walkie. Bye-bye. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Nobody's a horse. All right. Let's find out. None of us are horses. Goodness gracious me almighty. We'll have Rion haunt me in the corner here. There we go. We're all turning into glue. My god. It's funny the moment that Felix comes back over here, it's like all the furries wake up like sleeper agents. You guys are so silly. Alright, let's try to get some stuff done. My goal is to stream until everybody I know is logging off for the night. And then I'm gonna cry about it. Because I'm a bitch. But like, that's the right of all Super Sand lesbians, right? I actually can't have Rion up. I gotta have Jovial Merriment up so I can see what I was doing with this. Get back here, Mary. You smell like Ross? What does that mean? Like Ross the store? Or like Rubber Ross? What the fuck does that mean? Now I'm worried. Goodness gracious. A beach and a boss, you smell like. What does that mean? You're scaring the hose! It's me, I'm hose! What is being said to me right now? Hi, hose? What is that? What does that mean? Stop saying stupid things, chat! This is rare. You know what I'm seeing right now? I'm seeing a very rare chat, like red chat. I don't think I've ever really seen a red chat event happen here. It's normally purple, and sometimes it's pink, and sometimes it's green. But I can't think of the last time I've seen a whole red chat. Oh my god, it's Roxy! Hi, Roxy! Wow! I'm here to bring balance. Thank you! Red versus blue! Everyone who's red! Get Roxy's ass! Get their fucking ass! They're fucking our pussy, sir! You guys ever notice that Nightcore is like strangely Germanic? I'll hold the line! You got this, Roxy! Are the Greens with you? Are the Greens with you or against you? We'll never know. That doesn't look right at all. Hold on. Why am I reaching all the way over to Control Z over there? That doesn't make sense. Stop making useless things, Rune. Goodness gracious. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Brings a gun to a fun to a gift fight. Blue and yellow plus green, so I say win. Is there any yellows in chat? Nobody runs around and is piss colored, I swear. I can't think of a single other person that is piss colored except for Rion Lights. We're losing recipes, guys. Everyone wants to be a piss tuber, but nobody wants to be piss colored. Rion's like a gold color anyways, right? Who's like out here being neon piss? Who's the neon pisser? Neon pisser Evangelion. I'm piss colored? You're red on my screen, Mark. You can't gaslight me. I'm too smart for that. Didn't I prove I was ungaslightable when Sebi and Falcon came in? Okay, what other colors am I bringing into this? Might be like some sort of orange here. This has got to get like neon at some point. Can't gaslight me, it's pitch black down here. Gonna light your gas. I'm gonna sit there, I'm gonna light your fart on fire, and if you stop farting for whatever reason, then you just are going to die. Because the fire will eventually reach your butthole. That's how it works. Are those Euro stands just for show, big boy? Thank you. Thank Alina for that one. Alina came up with that one. Fart or die. What an ultimatum. Who up here farting for life? Who up here farting for love? It's so Alina. Well, yeah, because you wouldn't pick up my fucking phone call, Rion. Yeah, do you need to talk to them? Do you need to talk to them? To fucking do that? I don't think so. Are you saying that Blanc's comms are so good that, like, the whole game is gonna get thrown if you can't hear him? Roxy, they're playing in Blanc's Discord right now. Go! Go, my child. Seize your destiny. It was made for you. I didn't hear the freaking phone ring. This is so Zoomer. Guys, Zoomers don't pick up the phone and they don't say hello when you call them. I should have expected something better. Is it just I'm playing Overwatch, dickhead? Should have put that one. I can go and change it. I need to complain about something? Denied. You complain about anything, we'll beat you to death with hammers. Doing the Zoomer stare is bad or something? Yeah. Don't listen to what the Zoomers are saying the Zoomer stare is, Vera. Listen to what the Millennials are saying the Zoomer stare is. Because the Zoomers are trying to change the narrative of like, oh, what do you mean we don't want to put our customer service face on or whatever? No, it's the freaking... Thank you for the head pat. The freaking Zoomer stare is when you ask them like a simple question when they're ordering at a restaurant and they don't respond to you because they're all iPad babies and they haven't had like proper human communication modeled to them. So they don't understand that like that's an input that they gotta output for. Because they're so used to screens and it being like optional to respond to anything. Closest I'm gonna get with head pats. You got really close, Craig. You pet my titties so good. We'll never take that away from you. Wow, Mark just complained. We're gonna have to kill him. For all the counting of food on the canteen, I need to know if they're getting the meat, so I asked them on. They just stare confused. Yep! Brain rotted. See you when I get up. Bye, Craig! You thinking I'm gonna stream so long that you're gonna wake up and say hi to me? That's scary. Now I'm scared. Hold on, I don't want to stream that long. Wouldn't be the first time. Hey! What the hell? I told you, I'm only streaming until everybody I know logs off of friendship so that I can complain about missing friendship. That's my goal right now. And so unless all of them are going until like 4 in the morning. Time to ruin my sleep schedule. I don't leave until I know that every Omega here hates me. You know you don't have to mod the whole time, right, Alina? Like, me streaming in the dead zone is fine. Nobody... Australians are generally pretty chill. When they pop in at 2 in the morning. I do not fear them. Forgot what I was assigned? You're an Omega. You're an Omega, Sibo. You were assigned a gender at birth, but that's not important. What's important is that you give me all of your money. And also some of other people's money. Sourced unethically. Otherwise, it doesn't hit the same. I'm scared to even joke about being a shill, because I feel like jokes eventually become unironic. And I'm not gonna know what to do with myself. If I become the grifter, I'm gonna lose my mind. My McFrickin' mind.
Jesus answered, I am the way and the
It's
truth
shrimp
and the
special. Let's
life.
McFrickin'
No
lose
one
it. Hi,
comes to the Father
Felis!
except through me. $6 shrimp special.
I don't want to McFrickin' lose it. Asking for money is scary. Because also you guys are all dumb. And when I joke about giving me money, you guys put the money in the wrong place. That's a skill issue I don't know how to account for. Put your money where your hole is? Maybe I will. But you have to give me money first. Alina, stop! You're gonna accidentally... You're gonna brat too close to the sun. And then we're gonna have a frank conversation of what do you want to do with the great oodles of money that you have thrown at me. Hi, Evie Catcher! Welcome on in. I didn't add a strap. The horse isn't strapped. There we go. Now this horse can carry a gun. This gradient is so painful. Puts pennies in your nose holes? Guys, they go on top of the eyeballs. The horse ain't got a blicky? What does that mean? What are we saying? You guys are insane. Blicky is a pew-pew? Evie, how old are you? Who the fuck says pew-pew? Who's saying pew-pew? This isn't TikTok. This is Twitch. You say gun. You say bullet. If you want me saying gun, I'm gonna fucking pew-pew my semen all over your face. Get out of here with pew-pew. You guys are being too nice. Too respectful. Doesn't your heart fill with rage? What, getting glocked? Listen, you get the gluck gluck or you get the glock glock. Oh, hi, Glassdale! See myself out? You can stay if you want. We're not 18 plus here though, because oh man, kids are scary and I don't want to deal with them. We're 18 plus because we say big boy words like wee wee. God, I want to kill myself. I'm dying. Time to put me down, guys. I broke my leg. I broke my humor leg. I broke my humerus. You have to put me down like a horse. Slugwave, stop! Stop it! Why do you only come in when I'm being bad? Why can't you ever see me as demure and respectful? I feel like you just lurk until oh, you can't say sorry here. Not allowed. I'm a tat. We're all autistic in here. This is a skill issue. This is a skill issue for you, and not in an autism way. When we're all neurodivergent, nobody is. Woo! I'm bullying you a little bit here, but it's just a little bit of hazing. Don't you worry. It's not that I don't want you here. I just want to see if you're strong enough. If you can handle it. We say big words like gumptious. We say big words like amygdala. Undiverges your neurons. No! My sparkle! God, what are you? Adderall? Paninis. Who out here jorking their paninis? Can't say D's here either. We gotta add that one to auto-delete too, Sibo. And then it links to your channel. Because I think everyone's cursed. They've cursed Blanc's bloodline. But the secret D's ban. Gumption's your amygdala? No! Not my amygdala. No! I need that. Have a blood to line? What does that mean, Mark? Mark, you're going feral tonight. Pookie Bear, put down the drink. Stop saying scary things. You're all scaring me. Your aura, it's so stinky. But yeah, if you guys want to fix the Gen Z stare, you just have to call them out on it. Be like, hey, I'm talking to you, you have to respond. Like, just tell them outright what they need to do. Just like when they say, hey, put your credit card number into the Fortnite. And they go, yes, daddy. Then they understand. Puts the Fortnite in the bag or else it gets the hose again. $19 Fortnite card. Mark, you're scaring me. What's happening here? There's some serious scary hoe energy happening in chat today. Did something happen? Are you all okay? I fear for our collective brain cells. Boo 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 boo. Bogo's binted. Bogo's binted! We're gonna have to kill Mark today. My god. What has been happening on the greater verse? I feel like once we get to Friday, we've like talked about everything we could talk about. Like what is left? What is left of the whole week? And it's like too early to talk about next week. The whole week? It has not been the whole week. This is what happens when I die a little bit. I bed rot in bed. Instead of doing anything productive. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's a good thing Monday's tomorrow. Oh my god, you're so right, Glassdale. How was your weekend with your fiance? I hope it was good. That you're ready for Monday. Glassdale, have you put your emotes on a VGen yet? Or do you hate us? I have my regular... No, but do you have the one that everybody else is getting? I'm learning that I just need to start messaging people. I'm always like waiting and like being like, yeah, when your comms open, I'll message you then. And then everyone always messages and they get in there faster. I gotta stop waiting around. I gotta stop being respectful. Just be like, give it to me now! Give it to me now! Do that when I get home. But you're coming home tomorrow, right, Glassdale? Because it's Monday? So if you don't open them up tomorrow, I'm gonna be so sad. It'll be like you lied to me. I'll be so sad. Tuesday, hey now. Making me wait. I'm gonna miss the slots. You're gonna open them up at like 5 in the morning. Which is fair, because I did this to everybody too. An artist alley. You're going to an artist alley? Wait, Glassdale, is your fiance? Are they also an artist? Hi, Shroomer! Are you brushing your teeth? Yeah, go sleep, Sibo. It's late. Actually, Sibo, before you go, can you do one thing for me? Please? Oh yeah, can you kill Mark for the rest of the night? I think Mark needs to go in timeout. He's got host Garen energy. He can come back tomorrow. I will be done. Thanks, Poogie Bear. Best mod Sibo. Easy peasy. Have a good sleep, Sibo. He is, but he doesn't post much on social medias. I see. But he's in an artist alley? Unless you're the one who got in the artist alley. But I didn't think that you did that stuff. Aw, double artist couple! Yay! How sweet. You're doing managing? So, like, you're managing, like, event side. Like, you're, like, one of the people. Oh! You're so cool, Glasdale. What the heck? I didn't know you had this kind of swagger. Oh my god. Yeah, are you both 3D artists? Let's fucking go. That's sick. Can't do 3D worth of shit? You could. There's nothing stopping you, Shroomer. Took the position. That's so cool, Glasdale. What the heck? You do treat artists really well. Glasdale, you can't be so cool. Can't keep being so cool. I'm so fucking parasocial for you already. What the fuck? I have no free time. You're here talking in chat. Every message you type is a polygon that you could put down. That's all I'm saying. Treat the artist with respect and dignity. Yeah, well, that doesn't fucking happen in every artist alley. Artists are treated like fucking, like, cows to milk in a lot of artist alleys. It's fucking terrible. Banding a dragon, dude? What is banding? I'm thinking of the word bands like $1,000. Banging. Oh! That makes more sense. I'm sitting here like banding. Like, are you just giving out thousands of dollars? Silly me. Should have known it was a typo. Typing with my left hand? What's happening with your right hand? A whoa? Drawing? A whoa? You're an artist? Puts fingers together? A whoa? What are you drawing? I say, having no recollection of what's been happening. Somehow this is endearing. I have the audacity that I could be good at porn. I feel like every artist eventually gets humbled at some point, and they're like, wow, actually drawing porn is really hard. I've done a little bit of it, and I think I could go pro with it if I wanted to. But then it's like, then I'm gonna have to stop Twitch streaming. And that would suck more than anything. Porn is so fucking hard. Well, there's... You know it's that because Glasdale's cursing about it. I never see this man curse. So I'm in my last minute class preparation to say the experience of peeking into the stream is wild. Hey! You know what's going on in here all the time, Harold. Gay furry porn is what pays most of my bills. Yeah. Try to do it, I don't have to drive for it. I have the... I have the drive for it, but I don't have the drive for making porn for other people. I think I'm gonna come out swinging here. I think most people have a terrible taste in porn. And I recognize that part of the terrible taste in porn comes from the sheer amount of bad porn that exists out there, because artists are out there trying to make things as fast as fucking possible so that they can, like, afford bills and stuff, right? But, like, I can never do porn commissions. I would have to do a Patreon model. Like, I'd have to do it like that. I couldn't see it any other way. Cause I'm sorry, people are like, oh wow, look, there's a fox dick that's so hot, I'm about to come, and I'm like, no, you need more than that. It should be a full body experience. Your dick should be wet, your pussy should be hard, your heart should be full, and your brain should feel mega. And that's a lofty thing to say. And I'm fully recognize the whole, like, everyone's like, oh yeah, I can make a game, I can make a TV show so much better than everybody else makes it, you know? And like, they don't understand the realities of it. Like, I know the trap here. I just draw what they want. I know, and they want stuff that isn't fun. My soul would cry. I'm Ace, so sitting here and being like, okay, so you just want balls that touch the floor, and the dick is 2 feet long, and she's got a waist that he can put one of his yaoi hands around, and she also doesn't have a clit, because drawing clits is too much, I guess, but she's got, like, boobs that are so big they're bigger than her head, and also each nipple is bigger than her head. You know, and also, yeah, like, I'm like, ugh. Draw lots of chicks with dicks. Such an interesting, it's hard to, what a political minefield on that stuff, right? God forbid any of your friends comment anything from you. I'm fine with people having their sexuality, right? I think that's fine, right? But, like, I need them to be honest with me about it, you know? And I'm gonna say something about it, you know? I'll be like, dude, you could do so much better. Me saying that in a way offends anyone. I'm gonna read. I know the sorry is you got hit by this. This is a genuine. I get what you're. It's hard, Shroomer. It's difficult. I'm not even gonna try to make it. Like, we're gonna take the puns out of this. We're gonna go full seriously difficult, right? That's like such a realm of like, because you have like, obviously you have a lot of trans stuff going on with it, right? But then you have a lot of like other like really well-versed tropes going into that like get misattributed to the trans movement, but like aren't really about being trans, and also get used as slurs for trans people. And it's like a whole thing, but it's like, how do you describe what the fuck is happening here, right? Because, like, making that kind of stuff is different than, like, trans-inclusive porn. Like, they just read differently, you know? And it's like, because again, like, a lot of the times, like, you are making fetish content, and so trying to say that it's inclusive is, like, kind of, like, that's, like, a fucked up way of being inclusive, right? Just because, like, you know, oh, yeah, it's a difficult place to be, you know? I feel like if I ever did porn, like, for real, I feel like the suspected harm OCD for me would go absolutely bananas. Woo. But yeah, no, it's like a whole thing. I don't even know how to even broach that conversation. Like with a client, right? I think I could come back to do porn. Come back from what, Glassdale? But no, I see the issues, and like it's one of those things where like I'm cis, so I really can't say too much on it, right? But like from the conversations I've seen about people fighting about it, it's like it's really not clear cut. There's a lot of infighting about that shit. And so I'm just like, Be the artist that drops a piece every 2 years. Oh no, I dropped this bend and snap. You used to do porn, Glassdale? No fucking way, dude. Did you make good money on it? Because now you make VR chat models. And people are definitely fucking with the VR chat models. Sometimes when I look at people who are commissioning you guys, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know who that is, and I've definitely seen pics of them doing e-sex in VR chat. Because it just comes across my feed, and I'm like, okay, cool, well, I recognize who made that model, I guess. I've seen a Voxid model in one of those pictures, and I'm like, whoa! Comes across your feed. Shut up! I only wouldn't drop everyone's for the fact that I charge what I feel like is a lot and people still get it, and living is fucking expensive. I'm curious, Shroomer, if what do you charge, and then what does it look like? I know obviously you can't link it, you can't link it on stream. But I'm just curious about what the caliber is, you know? The Falcon macro guy before the guy became an AI bro? Who's the Falcon macro guy? Maybe this is just me, but I don't feel like I couldn't draw things that I couldn't at least see the appeal of, you know? I consider myself to be pretty open-minded about most things. When you guys see me, going apeshit about people's fetishes on stream, right? It's very much not... Hold on, I'm putting new music on, don't worry. When I rant about this stuff, it's because I really hate people who refuse to disclose their safe for work fetishes, or they post not safe for work without tagging it. This is why I get really mad about feet and inflation and all that kind of stuff, right? Because those are people, and crinkling and all that, because these are the people that refuse to see that what they're doing is fetish stuff, and they're like, well, there's no penises out here, so I fucking hate that shit. If you do it, that's fine. But recognize what the fuck you're doing, you fucking stupid idiot. Or they won't admit that they have a fetish about exposing people to that shit. And it's I hope you die. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I would like you to DM me that, Shroomer. If you're not on my Discord, I'm RuneX on Discord. I should be the only one. You should be able to find me. Or you can DM me on Booski. On the floor, dancing. But again, I feel because I care so. It's the same thing with character design, right? If I can't fuck with the idea that you have in some way, And, like, I can fuck with most ideas, but, like, I'm not gonna be able to deliver you a quality product if I can't, like, believe in it, you know? I can't draw feet. Guy who commissions all the macro Star Fox porn back in the day? No fucking way. Ooh. I gotta DM something else, too. Ooh. Alright, got that message request. Alright, I'm looking at porn on stream. You won a game! Fine. Wait, did you just win your first game, Rion? Okay, you got the right person, Shroomer. That's my account. Just remember to update you this time. On the floor, dancing on the lawn. Thanks for updating me, Rion. You would show this to a sweet grandma. The answer is no, the tag. Exactly. And I'm like, just because it doesn't show bits and bobs doesn't mean that you don't know what the fuck you're doing. I get so mad about it. If you guys see me, like, if you ever clear sky me on Blue Sky, right, you're gonna see I block a lot of really random furry accounts. And it's literally just because it's just people that refuse to tag their shit. I'm like, you motherfucker, right? Having your stuff marked as adult content is not fucking, like, it's not it doesn't break your algorithm. You know, like, quit being like, oh, well, you know, if it's not safe for work, then I'm not gonna be able to get an audience. And it's like, you getting exposed to sex when you don't want to is gonna make people actively dislike you. Like, tag that shit. God. I have the issue too. I was so excited for Blue Sky to have things tagged. Just people put the tags in their asses and blasting others with their shit. Like, at least tag it. Yeah, like, at least tag it. Like, what is the harm? And I swear it's because there are people who, like, there's a lot of people out there who have kinks about exposing people to things. Like, I feel like it's exhibitionist, right? And it's like, the moment that your kink starts to impact, like, the public like that, you gotta get your shit sorted. I used to have a fight with this guy. I knew this guy, and he was a part of a very, like, moderating a very large BDSM Discord, right? And I used to argue with him, and I'm like, it's super fucked up to have a kink. We were arguing about exposing people to kinks, or, like, conning people into fueling your kink, right? Like, asking someone for feet pics with the knowledge that you were going to fap to them, but you weren't telling them that's what you were going to use them for. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, there is no way to ethically do this. Right? Like, there's not even, like, a consensual non-consent with that, right? It's like, it's full on, like, the whole appeal is to hurt somebody, right? Like... Alright, guys, I'm looking at porn real sick. Nice cock vein. You have really good anatomy, Shroomer. Look at you go. See, yeah, but I couldn't do this. How much do you charge for this stuff, then? I got a ping somewhere. 200 for the male, 150 for the female. I see. Yeah, I feel like I think I'd only be able to, like, that's a really good price for what you're doing, right? Do you find that to be pretty sustainable? I'm looking at this one part. It's not the cock. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. I'm gonna take a... Something about... This is doing something for me. It's right here. It's fluff in between the pecs. I don't know what it is about it, but it just like it's like, wow, that's really cool. It's almost like a reverse mane. And I think that's like really sick. It's so floofy, I know. One sec, I'm looking at, but we're having a very important discussion here. Furry costs more? Yeah. Woo! I know, it's so good, right? And sex just not being cool, yeah, just costs more. See, like, that's my thing, right? Is I'm like, looking at what you're charging, right? And I'm like, anatomically, I'm really bad at bara stuff, right? I'm like really bad at it. And like I'd have to build up like a porn tells, right? If I was doing not safe for work. But like what is the word I'm looking for? Like because I get no enjoyment from just like looking at naked people as an ace person, which again, not sex negative, right? I think sex is baller. I know that people often will wrap them together, but they're not paired together for me. Like it's so like just drawing naked bodies is so desexualized for me that like the idea of someone like gooning to a naked body that I'm drawing just feels really weird to me. Like I feel like I'd have to only draw like a sexual encounter, and then it's like that's such a cost prohibitive thing. Because I know people commission that kind of stuff because like, you know, it's cost effective, right? I'm really good at bara, but shit at soft bodies. It's like everyone's got one, right? Wow! Think Dragon, thank you for the follow! Is the porn good in here? I don't know, is it, Rion? You're not. You're too busy. You're the yaoi master. But no, I think if I were to do porn, it would have to be something sort of story based. Not necessarily doing comics, right? Or animations or anything like that, but like I'm the person who sits there and be like, what's my character motivation? You know? Like because I'm like, if I'm gonna draw things that don't appeal to me, I can get a job working in a lot of other things that aren't porn. You know? So like if I was gonna do porn, I'd wanna do something that like not necessarily things that I would go into, but at least things that I could like artistically put my voucher behind, you know? I'm not a pinup artist. They only do short porn comics and like fuck me, they make bank. I have a lot of artists that I really respect. Don't cancel me if they've made shit that is like super unsavory. And is like, oh god, right? But like in terms of at least from the things that I've seen, I like a lot of the I like doing the sketches. Yeah, you're right, Feel it. You make really they weren't not safe for work, but the sketches that you made. Oh, my voice is ooh, you hear my voice is crackling? I'm gonna take a sippy. Like I like intimacy, right? It's not about the sex, it's about drawing intimacy. Or like just silly haha situations or whatever, right? But like some artists that I really like are I think one of my favorite ones is Happiest Little Cloud or Happy Little I forget. It's always something like that, right? But she's got a porn comic that has like a bunch of world building behind it. And like the tags for it are obvious, but like she also puts like a lot of love into like the politics and the character interactions and like all that stuff. And like they bang, of course, but like it's not necessarily about that like all the time. Like it is about that, but it also isn't, right? It's not like, oh, this is a comic and like they have a sex scene. Like it's clearly like there is things to goon for. And then there's an artist, and they do a bunch of like knights in full armor. I cannot remember their name. I've only seen them recently. But I love them because all of their, like, in order to have like knights in full armor gooning, you gotta have you have to have a little bit of a story element to it. And I think they're really good at having like character moments like that. And then like Glacier Clear is really good at it too. I think the only reason I really liked Baby Girl Leon from Resident Evil 4 Remake is because Glacier Clear got so obsessed with Leon and like drew so much porn of him. And it was just like constantly on my feed, and I was like, dang, Leon is kind of a baby girl. She was so good at like his characterization. I was like, damn. I'm like, that's the stuff that I care about. Persevore, and they draw lots of... I feel like I know the name Persevore. Hold on. Guys, I'm looking at porn again. Please hold. Wah, 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 wah. Persevore. Ma, ma, ma. Ma, ma, ma. Oh, yeah! Your style is so reminiscent. Yeah, I think I've seen a lot of their Spider-Verse stuff running around. When people were going really crazy for, what was his name? Miguel? The evil Spider-Man. I've seen the Fallon art running around too. Yeah, it's all the fucking old man yaoi. Here, chat, you can see this. It's just a little bit of a boob grab. But like, they're good at character moments. And that's like different than being good at sex drawing, right? Everyone knows, yeah, they're very popular artists. Okay, I have so much porn in my DMs right now. Hold on, I'm looking at more porn. Yeah, see, that's the good shit, Felis. Evil Spider-Man. Could he be that evil with tits that nice? Truly. I'm back, what the hell? Guys, this has got to stop happening. You guys know when you walk in here, there's gonna be either I'm not gonna be very chatty because I'm focusing, or there's gonna be some sort of conversation. I need you guys to stop being prudes. Miguel and Tulio. Nope, different franchise. You were looking at Peter and Miguel without me. We're talking about drawing porn for a living. Iron. There was a furry that commissioned me when I had just started going to college. I think I was like 19. And they actually, their partner streams on Twitch a lot. I believe, is like partnered in everything. And I always had a lot of respect for them finding out after. Because I didn't realize the sheer amount of porn that man commissions. I'm sure if I pulled up my very, very old FA, I'm sure that you guys could recognize, because like it is like a prolific commissioner. But I always loved that, like, super respectful. I didn't even know that was something that like that he was commissioning like all the time. And like I had nothing about like on my profile saying that I would do not safe for work, and he didn't even ask. He just like, here, I want this really cute safe for work scene. And then he asked for a romantic scene with his partner, right? And I did them like soaring above the clouds and everything. And I didn't realize that like he had commissioned him and his partner like raw dogging it like 24/7, right? And I was like, damn. And I'm like, this is now the model. Like every other furry that asks me for porn, like if they're not as good as this dragon guy, in the respectability department, I'm just not fucking doing it. What an absolute Chad. I wonder if I had to start describing him, if some of you guys would know him. Blue dragon with a shark-like face. He had horns, and then he had a mane that went all the way down his back that was colored like a sunset. And then he had a white underbelly. And I see him everywhere. Because the first time I had seen him outside of him commissioning me was a body pillow he was selling, and I was like, whoa, I know that guy. Hold on, wait 1 minute. Wait 1 second here. Hold the phone. I didn't know this. Used to make more rigging. What were you rigging, Shroomer? Were you doing like rigs for like other artists to like do like porn animations, or? So wait, why'd you stop rigging then? I thought you said that you didn't know how to do 3D. Unless you're talking about like another kind of rigging. Oh, I see. Okay. I was still in the furry mindset. So wait, you got out of rigging to do porn instead. Is it just because it's easier, like on your hands and your time and everything? Because like I would totally understand that too. Live 2D rigging is so insane nowadays. The amount of content creep that's happened and like feature creep and like, oh god, every model that comes out is a miracle at this point. Are we porno bonding over here? What the heck? Explode your balls? Iron. That's parasocial. Watch out. You wanna say so? Oh my god, an hour has passed already! What happened? I thought we were gonna get this done in an hour! Damn it! Cyber Hero, thank you for the follow! Wait, did I miss it? Did we hit... I think we did. Hold on. Oh my god! Guys, we have 2,022 followers now! Guys, we hit 2K! That must have been forever ago. Like a stream ago? Oh, sweet tea and crumpets! Let's friggin' go. Thank you guys so much. And I got to see it on a silly number. That makes me happy. We did it. Alright, how long? I forget when I started streaming. Absolutely love your character's design. Thank you! I'm so crunchy. I might have to send chat for a porn break. We'll see. How long have I been streaming? What time is it, guys? It's 9:30? When did that happen? It's been 5 hours? When did that happen? 2 to 3 months. You're only charging 2,000, and you rigged for Chibi Doki? Jesus, Rumor, you are not keeping up with fucking inflation. You know they're charging like 30 grand for models now? Like that's the rate that's going. That's the rate that's going for like if you were like getting like a Zentrea model nowadays, right? Like that's the rate that's happening over there for your art and model. Sheesh, Rumor. Do more live 2D model rigs, but I don't want to freaking make rig model face angles. You can do animations with it, Ria. I feel like doing a lot of animations with rigs is something that is a it's a popping market that not a lot of people are providing like solutions for, and so people don't know to ask for it, you know? 9 a.m. It's 9 p.m. for me. Okay, I didn't realize it's been 5 hours. I'm gonna quickly grab this snooze. I know if I keep going, I'm gonna go until like 3 in the morning, and then I'm not gonna eat dinner, and then I'm gonna feel like shit, so. Damn, you living in the past? Yeah. That's where all the old people are. I'm gonna get me my age gap yowie. Alright, where am I gonna send you guys today? Guys, thank you all for coming to stream today. It's, we're approaching the last, like, week and a half of Art Fight, so expect me to be streaming a lot more. I know that I was kind of out of it, and I was just running around on collabs. I was PMSing, and I was sad. I was sad a lot. And I was just in a lot of pain, so I couldn't draw very much, but now I feel a lot better. I no longer have the humors attacking me, so. And it's gonna be last week Art Fight soon, so we gotta ramp our shit up. So we're gonna go say hi to someone else. We're gonna figure out who that is. I'm looking around. Some of these people don't have a game listed. What are you playing? I can't figure it out. I like to send you guys to someone doing Art Fight. If possible. How many of you little whores are in here today? Keep pulling up the wrong tab. Get out of here. How many of you little whores are in here today? Okay. Dude, the score is so even. It's kind of, I feel, it's almost like it's not, like, tallying properly. It scares me. Oh, I'm being choosy about who I'm rating. Oh, it's the worst part of the night. Let's see. Wawa. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Lilera. Hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm leaving. Last year had some management problems that weren't about the teams that I know like really affected some things. Sorry, Samita! Oh, that's not right. I don't know where that person is. Stop that. Am I spelling it wrong? Cats Cuddies, thank you for the follow! Oh yeah. It's a whole word. Flash Ray Lyra Art Studio. Try that. There we go. Lyra's also doing Art Fight, by the way, guys. Woo! This is my art Oshi. My art Oshi, Lyra's so cool. I love them so much. They have a very fun Blorbo that they would like to be attacked over and over again if you're looking to do Art Fight attacks. They are currently, I believe, torturing your OCs in horrible madmen experiments. And I would love for you guys to meet them. We're just gonna do a simple message here. There we go. You're gonna love Lyra's characters. Some of the best in the biz. Some of the best in the biz. But yeah, I will see you guys. Good chance of seeing me tomorrow on Samita's stream if he's not a pussy. So if you guys aren't following Crystallis178, you should follow Samita. I might be over there on Saturday. Otherwise, I might be streaming by Monday for sure. No other thing about that. I'll try to get a weekend stream in too. We'll see. We'll get there. But I'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. Goodbye.